Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. But let's skip the foolishness and get right into the game. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. I did pin a message that I would love some feedback today concerning the sound. I've shifted my mic a little further away for me so that A, you don't hear the keyboard quite as much, and B, hopefully, you okay? Hopefully, you'll hear things like Zod being weird. Um, no, but hopefully, you'll hear the rest of the stuff. He picked this moment to have his crazy switch flip on. Of course, Muriel Hobo has decided that the most comfortable place to sleep in all of the house is with her head on the keyboard. She keeps doing that, and I keep moving her head off it so that she's not gonna start hitting random keys, and she just keeps putting her head there. I'm sure if I put a pillow, like the most comfortable thing in the world, she'd hate it. But somehow she instinctively knows that that will annoy me, right? Because I moved her away, and like I moved her half inch, and she like got up and moved and was all pissed, and then now she's like partially on it again. I don't even understand how that could slightly be comfortable. Um, so yes, I'm hoping this will make the game sound a little better, and still make me sound okay. I might have to turn up the volume on, you know, I'm gonna turn that up a little bit because it's not quite as close as it used to be. But the main thing is that I will be relying on you guys to tell me if you're how things sound to you, because that's the whole reason I'm doing all this silliness. I want you guys to have as good an experience as you can watching me do this. So, did I give you a cup of coffee that I don't recall? I don't know what's going on with her. Him. That's the her. Yeah. So anyway, I am sorry. I'm also getting cat hair out of my mouth. Yeah. I am the Garmer Jockey, mostly Skyrim streamer who occasionally forays into other media or into other games. I do Fallout 4, do an MMO superhero genre called City of Heroes, and there's probably other things I'm gonna bounce around into in the future. I have plans. Mwahaha. Um, I am the owner of three cats, hence all the talk about cat hair and cats going nuts. Two of them are nicely unconscious next to me. The geriatric girl, Calico, Hobo, and Neil are both chilling next to me. Uh, Neil's a 5-year-old part Maine Coon, so he's gigantic. His brother Zod is the one going amok around the house, and he's the tank. So I might hear a crash as you go through one of the walls of my house. Um, so anyway, hi. I had an interesting day. I had one of the worst migraines I've had in a while. I'm actually impressed with myself that I'm on. We'll see, I may have to lower my lighting a little extra. It's a little bright tonight. And see how that goes. But the meds seem to be helping now. They took a while. But even with that, I managed to get a few things accomplished today. So putting that as a win in my book. I didn't just totally collapse. I got at least something set up that I can hopefully finish in the next day or so. And also got some dishes run and did something else. There was some other little bit of moving around and doing things type stuff. So I'm happy about that. And now, gonna reward myself.
I have crippling depression.
Because I have to reward myself with a little Skyrim. and you will join me on this lovely run of Skyrim that we're up to. So, at least I hope you'll join me and not just, you know, say screw this noise and disappear. Alright, we are going to do that. So we are all ready to go, I think. Let's see, we've got our companions, found the dog. Good. So there we go, we got our mud crab. Okay. I forgot to do that one thing. Trying to remember how to do something. Alright. I think it is... There we go. Let's just get this set up. Well, something I forgot to do. He's still a baby. Okay. Huh. Well, that's gonna make things easier. I think I already took care of him. Yeah, I did. Okay. You two play nice. So we're starting... Figured before we even go to Whiterun, start the trek to Bleak Falls Barrow. And, man, some of that grass confuses me a little. I'd play around with some of my grass overhaul stuff. Trying to figure out what other little changes I can make graphically to the game, just because I'm still tweaking stuff, and like to know if, part of it is just to see if anything is overly eating my graphics. You guys still here? Thank you. Croc, can you... Croc, you really shouldn't be the slowest of the three of them. I really don't think you should be. Whoop, that was the wrong button. Whoop, that. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. I think I picked a great time to get lost. Excuse me while I spit water at you. Here, I'll spit at her instead. Where are my crabs? That's more like it. Hello, Queen. How are you doing? Were you involved at all? I feel like he was like, just leave me out of this. Can't figure out why he'd say that. How are you doing this evening? Good. I'm doing fairly well, considering I had a very bad migraine earlier today, but the meds seem to be keeping everything, keeping my head from exploding. So I'm very happy about that. Earlier in the day, I felt it was one of the more painful ones I had in a while, but I don't feel that bad right now. So I'm very pleased about that. I was glad I didn't have to. I was worried I was going to have to cancel tonight, and I really didn't want to, so, I'm still a little a little off, I guess. Hey, Dirty Max, how you doing? Welcome. But Iron Helmet of Magica. That is tempting for just because it will look silly on him. But yeah, so there's Croc. Oh, one of my crabs went away. At some point we'll get some good lighting, you know. Yeah, I thought it would be light out by now. Game slacking. Uh, I understand that the mental health. It's been rough lately. I know. I've been struggling a bit myself with things. Seem to have been very last week or two. My ADD has been very bad, and my anxiety, and I've just started a new medication about a day ago. So I'm also kind of getting used to that. So I can kind of I can appreciate of whence you speak. Oh, I gotta take the broom. Did anybody else have cloaks? Please, forgetting I should strip cloaks because I don't think either of these guys had a pair. Had one. Nope. And what do you got? Nope. Okay. Just a mage concept here. Nothing too out of the ordinary. You'll see him in a minute. Let's see here. Wow. It's like I asked the game to make sure everything was as shitty looking as possible. Maybe you'll get a better look at him when we get inside. Now, oh wait, here. Let me have to remember. It's been a while since I've played a mage type. Whoop! The hell did I just cast? Oh wait, I remember. Okay. Now I remember what I cast. Come along, team. Well, I appreciate you popping in. If you need to rest and recover, definitely go do so, and I hope you feel better. Oh, good. They're chasing. Oh, he just noticed me. Okay. Why am I? Could I stop doing that? Okay. Thank you. It's so hard to aim that out my mouth. I think I hit my dog. I would love a side view of that. Are you? Okay, that's... Oh, you guys finally made it up here. Congratulations. Would you get into the fight? Why do my crabs think that they're ranged combatants? Here, we'll go back to this. There, get in there. They just shot me. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I added a mod that increases the number of enemies. And I forgot until I just turned and saw those guys. I totally forgot I had done that. Wow, totally forgot I did that. Let me see something too. Think I have it on Master. What happened was I was I was trying him at Master, and Master felt a little easy. Yeah, this is a modded game, which will be. Oh, I'm actually on Legendary. I'm surprised that worked. I was gonna go down to Master until we got more powerful, but I'm actually. You know what? We'll stay up at Legendary until it starts becoming impossible. we fought a bandit chief, and that was when it was Croc, and it was like Croc and my crabs and me blasting it for an hour, and it's just he healed as fast as we damaged him, and it wasn't making it harder. It was just making it annoying. It wasn't, it wasn't enjoyable. So I went looking, and Vectile, the brilliant modder and streamer and player, suggested this mod that I grabbed that just increases the number of play, but it does it, I think, in a supposedly a smarter way, than just, you know, randomly assigning it. So, and yeah, you don't have to. I played for a very long time unmodded. Just pure vanilla. I think my original thing, I finally broke down and added capes or cloaks to the game because I just thought visually it made sense. And then I started some little quality of life improvements for things like the unarmed, some other things that I liked playing with. And then at some point I lost all control. And now I have somewhere between 450 and 500 mods, which there are people who have thousands. Yeah. And I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing. You play however you have fun. That is the bottom line. If you enjoy unmodded Skyrim, play unmodded Skyrim. If you want to mod the hell out of it, mod the hell out of it. It's your game. That the bottom line is, if you want to set it to the easiest mode possible, and turn on the God mode, and just enjoy the story, you're having fun. Just have fun. Anything, however you want to do it. More challenge, less challenge. If anyone tells you you're playing the game wrong, ignore them. If the only way you're playing the game wrong is if you're not enjoying yourself. Yeah, it's and I also say, especially if I don't know how long you've been playing, but I also agree that if you're new to the game, I think it's a great idea to play it vanilla. Until you start kind of getting used to it and get a feel for it, just so you can know. I think it makes you appreciate the game. First of all, appreciate what the game was like, because it's a damn good game even without mods. Mods just make it amazing. And things like the graphics and stuff hold up. You just can't do some of the silly stuff that I do. And some of it you still can do, because I'm currently also playing Fallout 4, and I am playing that pretty much vanilla because I've never played before. And I've already managed to the game put a cow on my roof of my settlement, so I put one of the settlers up there to hang out with it. So you can get really silly with Bethesda games without any help whatsoever. Did I ever get a backpack or two? No, of course not. That would have... Let's see. We got this Helmet of Magicka. I guess I could wear it for now. Gives me a little armor. Just taking a moment, and I'm doing things a little differently. Usually I go to Riverwood first, and for no good reason I just decided, let's just go do Bleak Falls Barrow. I know we have an ad starting up. Alright, let me actually look. No, not that. There we go. much. Ah, it was so close. Wow, I normally do not have this much trouble. I'm going to blame that on the migraine. There we go. So, woohoo! Gotta love it. Okay, magic item that's not going to help me much. And an amethyst. Well, I can disenchant it. And it's not going to help him since he's dressed up like a fisherman. I forgot. I forgot it was Fisherman Croc this time. Probably. See if I've... What do we have that is enchanted right now? Amulet of Kinnereth. Amulet of Morrow will probably do me more good. To see something. Ooh, I get one more point of armor out of it. Okay, I'd rather have the Amulet of Mara. I'll give him the Amulet of Kinnereth. I've only been playing for about 3 months when I get to chess when my kids are asleep. Yeah. No, I can understand then that, yeah. Definitely, unmodded is a good choice then. Or? Need to trade something with you. You... Okay, yeah, you have nothing magical. Where did I put that? Give you the Amulet of Kinnereth. Good man. Good whatever the fuck you are.
You've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
I don't know. I don't remember what you're wearing. Wow, we really got to improve his gear.
Lead on.
Hey! Revolver Ocelot. You're already level 55 in 3 months. Wow, you have been working hard. That's impressive. Probably should give him those arrows. I'm not going to use them. So, alright. Arrows. There we go. Good enough. Oh, I should consider giving him the hook. Yeah, he is a character that somebody made in reference to the video game Croc. Exactly. I just thought he was adorable even before I totally got the reference. And other people have caught it. That, yeah, he's a platformer game from the early 90s, I believe. And he does talk like him, and his background is the hero of the Gabo Islands, which I know is a reference to the game. Alright, let's go like that. So, there's our character. As I said, perfectly normal looking character. I mean, there you go. Now you can really get a good look at him. Said he is the age-old class. Oh, I keep Croc is my favorite follower. I use him, and it's funny because I didn't even know when I got him that he's outside the framework, so he doesn't count. He is the actual official follower I have. Lurch, whose textures are still messed up, and I don't know why. And I really have to figure that out at some point. For some reason, the game thinks he's metal now. It doesn't matter what color I make him, he's just a little. The original version of him was gorgeous. Now he's a little fucked up looking. But he is my staple character in the game because he's so much fun. And he can be as useful or not as I make him, because he comes to you pretty much with that backpack and that's it. And so he'll put on anything you give him to wear, as you can tell. But alright, so let's get the Crabomancer ready to go here. Okay, he's got his water blast. I wish that was a little more obviously water. There's that. Now this time I'm learning from my mistake of how damn slow they are. And I will put them right in their face. Here, ow. Ow. Guys, I'm stuck in a corner. Once again, I'm forgetting how many of them there are going to be. And I forgot to turn on my armor. It's amazing how far away. Croc's usually in the thick of everything. Whoa. Look, I'm out of magicka. I'm going to have to remember, and this is why I did this. This is one of the things I like about modding, is I have Bleak Fault Barrow, for all intents and purposes, memorized. So the fact that there weren't just two guys here actually surprised me, even though I know I put that mod in that added more people. I don't know where they're going to be. So that's one of the things I've liked about it after playing as long as I have. I can get surprised by things, which is fun. Oh, I think both my crabs went away. The only problem with those spells, I don't think they last as long as the regular summons. Oh, the other thing I didn't do. Oh, wrong button. Why did that change the... I don't think that changed my FOV. Guess it did. Didn't look like it did. So, yeah, as I said, nothing, pretty straightforward, bland character for me. Don't think I've done just a regular mage for you guys. So, there he is. Oh, I'm glad these guys have lockpicks on them. I was gonna need some. I didn't get to stock up. And apparently I'm not doing a good job of, my lockpicking seems to have atrophied a little. Which is weird, because Fallout's lockpicking is the same. So it shouldn't have affected me. Alright. Everybody's here. Oh! Whoa, that was a surprise. Ah, get him, get him. Save me. Cool. Guys have also been fairly well armed. Yep. He is the Crabomancer. He is the mighty Crabomancer. There's Natura is a mod that adds a bunch of spells, and I like Doreni's spells because they seem to do a lot of work to try to make them balanced. So like the water spell is it adds elemental spells, for water, air, and stone. So it just seemed to make sense to make him a water. Now, the crabs are not mighty. They are just normal mud crabs, big mud crabs. And they don't last very long. And I probably am only going to use those as summons. Probably. Maybe at higher level I might bring in a bear or something. Just because that's funny. Oh, more guys. And, but what I did find just for this was a mod that adds a spell that allows you to summon additional creatures dependent on your level of conjuration. So I figure that's the evening point of, I only have crabs, but eventually I'll have a lot of them. And I liked it as an additional spell because it means I have to work a little harder to achieve it, which means I might be spending all my time just sitting here casting critters. And it's just damn funny to have an army of mud crabs. And since it's a spell, it means that if I don't want other characters to be using it, I just don't put the spell in my inventory instead of it just being a natural ability. And if this gets too easy, then I'll probably send Lurch home first and foremost. But considering how hard it was previously, this was... And if you haven't figured out yet, I purposely I was gonna make a character, the Crabomancer, and I never even put my helmet back on. Or I was gonna make a druid, and as is often the case for me, I started playing with the sliders in race menu, and I'm really good at just creating absolute abominations. And I made a fish. I was very proud of the fact that I was able to. I hate the fact that you can't get a better close-up view without going into Are you okay, Lurch? What the hell? He's vibrating into another dimension, apparently. The fuck? Lurch, move. Whatever's going on, unfuck yourself. There, let's go over here, just see if he moves out of that. I'm just thinking he's gonna break my graphics card if he keeps doing that. Yeah. Dogzilla's textures are broken. I can't figure out what's doing that. He actually looks even better normally. Lamona. But yes, this is Fishmn the Crabomancer. Yes, I was having a little fun with the date. Originally I had a normal human who I realized I could make a little walleye and I could give him a lazy eye, and then I just kind of lost all control and created this beautiful creature. I think he's based originally, I think he's a Breton, But then because of this, I actually was able to give him. I'm pretty sure he has water breathing. I'm not sure. At some point, I'll put him underwater. We'll see if he drowns. But yeah, that came from just because I made the eyes go a little bit, and then I spent the next hour going, can I make a fish? And the answer is, unfortunately, yes. I can make a Fishman. So he's Fishmn the Crabomancer. He is beautiful. I should put his helmet on, since we just found this. The Iron Helmet of Magicka. That looks great on him. Now he's a Dova fish. Yeah. Well, I then realized the date. I made him before I even realized April 1st was coming up. And then I'm like, I'm just going to play him. You know, you guys, I finally waited long enough to go. I was just seeing how long it would take before somebody went, what's going on? And then I realized that I didn't know how many of my regulars were here. New people were coming in, probably going, okay, this is fucked up. Which is still appropriate for, you know, that is my brand. So we'll get back to Graybeard in the next, you know, depending on what happens and my mood, either in the next couple days or early next week. This is just me being silly for a few days. I have to double check. I may have on Wednesday of either this week or next week. There may be a little change in schedule in that a dear friend of mine may be available to play some City of Heroes. So we'll come up with something to do. And he is, Doc Palindrome is a very talented podcaster, comedian, writer. He, you know, so he will be a lot of fun to be chatting with. Yeah, he does a lot of podcasting. And, you know, we even discussed there may come a point where I'm going to be on one of his podcasts, but that's in the future. And I wonder how many guys are down there. So, okay, we do this. Then we do that. Then we do that. And that. Okay, I think I got this set up right. Whoop. Okay. Oh, there was only one guy in here. I expected there to be a lot more. Wait, oh, what's going on? Oh, they ambushed us. Here. Whoop, ow. Here, I got a crab for you. Pardon me while I give you crabs. That was sneaky of them. They ambushed us from behind. That is, and I could also just do it out of his mouth now. That's a water spell. It's a water spray. I wish, because I've seen another version of this spell that looks more like water, but this is part of the pack that also creates the crabs, and I didn't want to make two of the same spell because I figured they'd conflict. So I went with this one because it just made sense to me that if he was going to be if he was going to be a fish who summoned crabs, he would also spit water out of his mouth at people or his hand. It thematically makes sense on some level. Do I have 3 crabs now or just 2? I think I still can only do 2. Like, I can't even 100% remember, like, I think at, like, level 100 Conjuration and Twin Souls, I think I'll be able to bring, like, somewhere between 5 to 7 creatures out or something, which is why, to make it even marginally fair, I will probably only be summoning crabs. And I will be summoning them constantly to keep them alive at legendary levels. So my character will just stand there going crab, 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 crab. Which is fine, because I think that's very funny. Where are you guys going? I'm down here. And I just lucked into getting the dog. We ran into the stray dog, and it was like, okay, yeah, one more for the... I'm like, well, you're not a fish, but you'll count. You're not aquatic, but we'll let it go. Yeah, and already liking that mod that's adding extra enemies. Because I knew there's a chance for them to ambush you. I just did snake, snake, snake. That's wrong. Still a little out of it. Yeah, he is not mighty. The good news is I find generally that he just kind of wanders off on his own. So I usually don't have to worry about him dying. Alright. I wonder how many million of them are about to come out. Let's find out. Hopefully he can block the path. Oh no, stay down there. Why are you going somewhere else? Finally, somebody found one of them. There we go. Wow, the first time I might have to get Summoner.
I'll get you.
I don't think you will from there. I can't even see what they're fighting them. This is just supposed to be total, totally designed for chaos, and it looks like it's gonna be. Why are you all the way up here? Whoop, missed. Okay. Yeah, I know. I wish you could. I don't think it works on the stray dog, but I did see a mod that I thought was kind of sweet. You know how for the Clavicus vial, the Barnabas mod, it starts with the blacksmith looking for a dog? There's a mod that lets you give him Miko. So that if you're afraid of Miko dying, it's a way you're getting to give the blacksmith the dog he wanted, and it allows you to give Miko a good, safe home. Be nice if he added in the option for doing it with these guys too. With the stray dog too. That would be great. Hey, Croc, I need you to do something for me because I don't think I'm going to get anybody else to do it. Read that book, please. And now the dog's in his way. Everybody's just going to get in everybody's way. Yeah, I might have to seriously consider loading that one up. Oh, come along. Did we actually only have... I'm guessing they probably didn't put 300 rats in here. Well, no, there are a couple more. I take that back, because I think there's normally only like 3 of them. And that was a big pile of rats at the bottom of this. Anything else? I always expect there to be more in here than there is. Lurch. Nope. Nope. No. What the hell? Oh. More oh, little ones. Little ones. Well, natural enemies in the wild. Crabs versus spiders. Shh. What do you mean? I've always played this guy. Here. Maybe you'll recognize him once I... You mean you don't recognize him? Maybe if I take his helmet off. It is the mighty Fishmn, the Crabomancer. Yes, isn't he gorgeous? I have said before, I should take the glasses off him so you can actually see just the utter depth of his gorgeousness. Oh, okay, they don't even do anything. I'm taking them off. I hate that you can't get closer than that without doing the free camera thing. I was playing around in the character creator, and hi Liz, and as usual, I started with a Breton. That's a Breton. And I found out that with race menu, you could make them a little wall-eyed. And from that concept, I went to that. Pardon me, Hobo. Hobo has to be right under my arm right now. Is this working again? Oh, it is. Wait a second for the ad to end, and then I'll hit enter there. So, yeah, I kind of wanted to see how long it would take for people to start questioning this and that for the day. I'm proud of him because I think he really does look like a fish. I love the fact that I figured out that you can make the mouth higher than the nose, and therefore make his nostrils disappear. That was a great discovery in race menu. The sliders, you can do stupid things. Yes, it is sort of Yormer. You're right. He is, yes, he is my child after all. My baby, my beautiful baby boy. So, what the? Why did it not unrecognize command? What? Is that supposed to go the other way? Okay. Twitch is twitching again. There we go. I wanted to make sure I remembered. I've been bad about that lately. This is it. I've been getting too easily distracted. I have a feeling that I should probably go back to at least my normal coloration, because I have a feeling I've been scaring people off. Or I could make it really bad and do that. That probably is hurting everyone's eyes. That's synthwave 80s. Turn myself lemony. How about Hawaiian? I can be nice and orange. Alright, let me go back to what I normally am at. I probably could make that better, but we'll settle for that. Looks a little closer to my normal silliness. All right, you get out of the way. And I did, well, I know I put it as a pin post, but if anyone notices the sound and thinks it sounds better or worse, I moved my mic, A, to hopefully get the sound from the game a little better, but B, because I realized when I've been listening to my own videos as I've been editing things, that I was hearing it was too close to the keyboard and the mouse, and you could hear me moving a lot, so I kind of wanted to give it a little bit of space. It's at least not on the same surface anymore. So if things sound better, things sound worse, let me know, because I'm still, as usual, work in progress. But I also figured, can't really see them from this angle, but, you know, making sure to add to the season that way, too. So, well, at least I'm gonna keep playing this idiot character, but I'll stop being the same color as he is. Figured that would also be a good thing for me if I ever want to, I don't know, orc out or Hulk out. I can use that green filter. I added a new mod. I was talking to Vectile, because I was finding some of the challenges weird. Challenge levels, I hated that Legendary was impossible. Oh, I know, and I'll have to listen to it afterwards to see, but I'll be listening for, the things that I was finding a little problematic when I was doing playback. I mean, doing the how to mug the Thalmor video, I was specifically trying to make sure that the sound volume. I mean, the good news is that the game, I have the subtitles up, so even if you can't hear it perfectly, people can still read it. Sorry, oh, there it is. Speaking of. But I'm trying to also find a way to do it so I'm not super blasting my game volume, since we're a month or two away from being able to open Windows, so I don't want noise complaints from the neighbors. But all right, let's spit through this. So, oh yeah, I gotta get that staggering spit power back. I wonder if I'm just gonna get one big spider or several big spiders doing this. Alright, and put that there. Whoop, that was the wrong button. That's not good. Ow. Oh, crap. Stop casting the wrong spell. And ow. If I'd ever cast the right spell, that wouldn't have been so bad. Oh, I never saved. Oh, okay. We'll do all this again. But yeah, no, something called hand-placed enemies, which just increases the spawns, but in places where they thought it made sense to increase the spawns. Now I'm going to put one here. Why can't I cast a crab? There we go. And then, okay, good. Let's try this again. Now, I found out that casting the crabs all the way back there is borderline useless because the damn things are slow. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You have your own problems. Have another crab. The nice thing is that I also found a mod that lets me cast multiple crabs. Technically, you can use it to cast multiple creatures in general, but I'm just going to use it for crabs, just to keep it fair. Good job, team. Oh, I hit my dog. I'm sorry. He looks like he enjoyed it, though, so it's okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a crab there. There you go. Ah, stop that. Apparently I keep hitting the dog. I really have to be careful. Ah. Why can't... I was going to say, I couldn't hit him hard enough to kill him. Legendary. Alright. I'll learn from my mistakes and save. Now, I want to roll them for their loose change. Because, you know, this whole being a mage is expensive. Mainly because I'm going to need spells to keep me alive while the crabs slowly kill everyone. But basically I have a spell that lets you temporarily summon more creatures, which I figured is good because it means I have to do twice as much work to bring the extra critters out, and means if on another character who I'm doing that actually summons useful creatures, I'll try not to cast that spell unless I'm desperate. Alright. Let's see. I wish I could remember if skeever tails are actually even going to be mildly useful to this guy. But I'm just kind of like, we're going to grab them and then I'll think about it later. Oh, I did think of one thing I can do, which I really should do, which is get charred skeever hide. Which, in theory... Oh, that's funny. I took... I forgot completely that I had some of the other spells. They might actually help keep me alive. I gotta learn this character. I made him and then forgot. Chaco is sitting on your arm. Wow, it's a part... It's like, you sure he's doesn't have some cat in him? That's a very cat maneuver. There we go. Let's char up some skeever hide. So what's for dinner? Oh wait, he's not a skeever. Never mind. I really have to get someone with raised dead, because supposedly you can do this to them and then raise them so that you have charred skeevers under your employ, which actually make it easier to confuse them with other skeevers. You know, when you always do the whose side are you on question, be pretty obvious which skeevers were yours. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I found out earlier today when I was looking for ingredients that have a restore health effect. Charred skeever hide was one of those ingredients, and I was like, I might need that tonight with this character. So, alright. Figured that could come in handy. I have to figure out what is screwing up his textures. That is just gonna irk me. It is weird too. I said I'm doing this in out of order for me. I'm used to going to Whiterun and then coming here, and I just on whim decided we'd do this and then go to Whiterun. All right, let me. And at some point I'll have to figure out the rest of these. Said almost all of these spells are from one spell pack, which is kind of surprising. All right, just remember that I have. Wow, I am out of juice now. All right, yeah, Magicka is definitely needed on this character. Back to water. Could you do something, Crab? Crab, you're going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. He's finally earning his keep. The spell does the exact same thing if I use it from my mouth or my hand. It's just funnier to me to spit it at him. I should have, for this run through, actually increased the chances of that happening. Just to increase the ridiculous factor of this entire build and concept. Because if I'm going to do something silly, it's go big or go home. Hi, how you doing? Thank you. Damn, I was trying to get it. Oh, would have been nice to get the crabs between him and me. Oh. Croc, what were you doing? There better be a bandit back there. Oh, okay. I was like, Croc just comes wandering around the corner 5 minutes later. I was like, if there's not a bandit back there, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, you're forgiven. You actually had something to do. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna do dumb stuff, do really dumb stuff. Don't just do lightly dumb stuff. All right. I have. Figure out a way to. Be nice to be able to hotkey more than nine spells, because that would help me a lot in my trying to figure out what order things are happening in. You are really having problems tonight, aren't you? Okay, I remembered this time not to make that snake. I love that keeps opening before I've hit the stupid thing. Whoops. Where the hell are you? Alright, get down there. Go do your job. Go do your job. Do not make me start shoving you down there. Come on. Thank you. Where are you going? Get down there. Get in the fight. Oh, when I get the push power, you are totally... Get in the fight. Great. Go do something. Okay, I think we're done. Stop doing that. It's disturbing. Alright. We'll continue upstairs. Now that that's been dealt with. That'll be probably the hardest part about this. Is just going to be the cat herding. Hey. Alright, you can do it this time.
Let's get going. Fine. What?
Yes, he talks.
Will do.
The headcanon for this, I'm the only one who hears that. It's telepathic. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Excuse me, Bob. Oh, yeah. Time to do some more cooking. I missed one. Okay. So this time, we'll try to be a little more quote-unquote careful about having the right spells up, and hopefully not, and remembering to, save. It was interesting on Saturday. I decided, ooh, go get him. I was kind of ready for him this time. Just in case. All right. Saturday, I proved that the stupid things I do in games is definitely not limited to Skyrim, because I decided to run around and use Fallout 4 as an FPS shooter game, and my little level 4 guy walked up to an area, and I asked people who were watching, who actually knew the game, and I said, I think I know the answer to this question, and the answer is not going to change what I'm planning on doing. But out of curiosity, is this a high-level zone? Because I realized it was one of the DLC things. And people were like, oh god, yes. And I'm level 4, and I went, okay, thanks. And then proceeded to try to creep into it. And somebody responded with, this area is level 40. Are you high? And then proceeded to get killed once or twice, and then have to run for my life for a few minutes. It was quite entertaining. Okay, so that's all free and clear. All right. Let me do this correctly this time. I was very entertained. I have always done that in games, where it's just like, yeah, the fact that I have no business being there is not going to stop me from trying to just look around and get myself in trouble. Because, honestly, that is part of the fun. Alright. Tree bark. Elusive. There is a moth flying around my house. I really wish I knew where my zapper thing was. There's more than one moth flying around my house. Because another one just came by to taunt me. Alright, we'll save. I think. I'm trying to remember, one of these is like a very long overtime heal. Let's hope it was that one. By the time I'm done doing all this, the first spell's gonna have worn off. There's the mud crab. Okay, this time... ow. Would you guys keep it busy? Would you guys get in there and do your jobs, please? Thank you. Alright, the crabs are actually doing it this time. I like the idea that I can just sit back and watch to some extent. I mean, I guess I could be healing people, but... I think we did. No. So... I should probably keep an eye out for another one dropping down on us. Oh, that would freak me out so bad. What the hell jump scared me? Oh, because it was in that. The stupid Mirelurks. The little ones that popped out of the eggs. I got jump scared by one of those last night. Oh, that night, too. I did almost flip my table here. For science. I really gotta remember what the flaming's in there, but for science. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, shush, you big baby. Get me down, get me down. Get yourself down. You got yourself into that mess. Okay, you can't cook those. Good to know. Alright.
Help me out of here.
No.
You, over here.
Hi. What?
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before
Oh,
anything
it's an
else
ant.
shows up.
Alright. I can hold that there.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Just figured we got a minute or so here, so I would do the chicken heads. I think I'm gonna have her. I tried to get her to do that, Liz. So your answer there. But she's very reticent to do it. She's very worried, but she's very reticent. So she won't do anything about it, but she's very scared about it. So I'll have to. I'll still try to convey what information you just gave me to her. Thank you.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
How they all fit together.
Help me
Good.
down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Okay, but I'd like the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
You keistered it, didn't you? That's why you can't get at it. You stored it in your bottom. Did I get the rune spell? Let me see if I got the rune spell yet. No, that's a pity. Rune spell would have been fun right now. If you have the rune spell, you just throw him down around him, and then he lands on him and explodes. His greatest creation. His greatest creation was when he got it to play on a toaster. Alright, so let me see something here. Can I get one of these guys behind you? Yes, I can. Okay, now I'll cut you down. Yeah? I want to see if he gets past. Yeah, I thought he might have trouble getting past the crabs. Nice job, guys. I guess I'll have to... Well, I did just spray him down with water, so hopefully we clean the claw off a little bit. What are you guys fighting? Oh, more spiders. Way to go, Croc. Yeah, this is going to get really silly. I very much think I'm going to. The more creatures is going to be a regular thing in as a regular part of my mods. Which I'm going to have to remind myself that some things I may not be able to do at Legendary anymore. Like, I will still do Graybeard at Legendary with more creatures, because I'm all AoE anyway, so in theory, it's probably not going to affect his life much. Other characters, I might have just made things really hard for them. Excuse you. Okay. You know, I have a level. Yes. Hello, Loaf. How are you? This is always tough, especially when you're playing at Legendary. It's like, I know I need more magicka, but I really need to stay alive, too. You know, it's the, it's the old thing of, you know, if you run out of magicka, you can get more magicka. You run out of stamina, you get more stamina. You run out of health, and you run out of all three. So, I am doing okay. I'm getting by. You know, I realize Atromancy, Elemental Pole, like everything except for Twin Souls here, I don't need. I mean, I want to get Summoner, because getting a little more range on the crabs probably is a good idea. Might be the first time I get both levels of it. But I don't... I mean, I'm only going to want these up to get Twin Souls. That's really funny. We'll think about it. What else we can do. Also... Alright. Shoot. I forgot which one... I think it's under Frost, but I'm not sure. I can't remember which one the water spells double under. Yeah, we definitely have to start building up that and that. Okay. Just looking, trying to remember what this character is doing. Don't mind me, I'm just lost. I wonder how many Draugr we're going to have. Just in case. And Well, that one takes up most of my energy. That's good to know. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, that new noise. I forgot I added that, too. Oh, I leveled again. Good. Once again, this is... If that's driving nuts, you can blame Vectile. He had a mod that changed their sound, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's amazing sounding!" new roar for these guys. Anybody else? Thought one of you get up. Guess not. I mean, we had enough guys. I'm not complaining. Okay. Let's loot the corpses like you do as a proper murder hobo. Right? Oh. Apparently she was offended. Hobo left when I said that. She's like, "How dare you say anything else murderers other than me?" We said I am maintaining. So I'm settling for maintaining tonight. All right. Can't remember if that's better than the bow he currently has. Let's look. Croc. What are you wielding? Down here. Yeah, let's update you. Excuse you. That's an improvement. Won't shoot as fast, but... Alright. Ancient Fnord bow. Give him all the arrows. Thank you. I love the fact that he's wielding the oar. Got him in the fisherman clothing, and I got him to wield an oar. Now, this is just gonna suck. Oh, hey, look. They're already hanging out there. That's... Oh, did they see us? Oh, there we go. Can I? And which one of you did that? Ow. Excuse me while I heal myself. That's not the spell I want to use. One of these. Why does that keep going off on its own? It don't mind me, I'm just in the corner healing this up. Because I'm dumb. guys take care of everything? Everybody else okay? I have a feeling you're the one who kept... Oh, okay, I wasn't close enough. You're the one who kept setting off the trap? There you go. I wonder if I can heal a crab. I can heal the crabs. Cool. Neat. Dog? How many times are you going to set that off on yourself? Oh, God. And that guy hasn't even gotten up yet. What? Go get him. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're dealing with the ones over there. Someone want to deal with the archer back there? Okay, go get him. Oh, ow. Anybody else? Huh. It's getting a little crowded in here. Hey, comic, how you doing? Here, I can introduce everyone to Fishmn the Crabomancer. Funny, the glasses went back on. There. Now you can see. Now you can see his total beauty. Fortunately, he breathes underwater, which is good because every time it rains, his mouth fills. Yeah, and he is a Crabomancer. He summons hordes of crabs to do his bidding, mud crabs. And we're playing on Legendary in Bleak Falls Barrow. Whoop! Wait, he had something else on him. Huh. Surprised a Draugr had eyeglasses. You don't expect Draugr to need corrective vision wear. Yeah, the way I put it was, I am maintaining. I had a very bad migraine earlier today, but the meds have since done their job, and I'm feeling significantly better. So that's good. And I'm just enjoying a night with a really weird character. This is what I said. This is what happens when I am allowed to have free range with the sliding scales on a character creator. Because he started out as a Breton. And I went, hey, I can make him a little wall-eyed. And he ended up becoming what you see before you. This absolute unit of a mage. So we liked him furtively looking around before he tried this. Do Here, have some more arrows. I'm just gonna keep throwing arrows at him and hoping for the best. There we go. Let me put my helmet back on. Okay. I already looked at him. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch more mods the other day, and we have a lot of insanity as a result. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this trick worked the last time, which means I'm probably going to die, but we're going to try it anyway. That did not work at all. Guys, wait. I could have healed you, honestly. You just had to wait a second, and there you go. Wonder if you can... Nope, get knocked down with that. Okay. Always got to check, you know? Bet you I can do it with that one, though. Let me put it out. I'll put it out. It's not working. I'll spit on it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow, you guys took him down fast. Chasing him. Well, I was gonna fire off. Oh. I don't know what Croc was doing. Anybody in there? Nope. Okay, everybody get on out of the way or I'm knocking down the things. The pots, that's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. This is going much better than I was expecting. Truth to tell. Yeah, let's whoops. Should not have said that out loud, I guess. Oh, hi, Croc. Could you not teleport in front of me, please? Wow, Arrow in the eye socket. Ow. Oh, the big guy still hasn't come out yet. And I can't. Now you shall. Oh. Crab, get in there. I gotta train the crabs a little better. They are very unruly. Alright, if you're gonna stand there, activate the chain. I don't trust that they won't have put something in here. Anything? Yep, there are skeevers. Holy crap, there are a lot of skeevers. I was like, this is too big open a spot. They're gonna put critters. And means it's time to cook up some skeevers. Them's good eating. This would be easier, Croc, if you weren't standing in the middle of them. Croc. Okay, Croc likes to live dangerously, apparently. Or he just loves my cooking. One or the other. What? Nope, nope. There. Get him out of the way. Oh. I have a pickaxe now. Yay. I have a machine gun. Oh. Ah, we have an ad. I will, well, I got 25 seconds to stand up. Oh. Because I need to do that more. I also try to make sure I get a little off camera so people aren't just staring at my stomach while I'm standing here. Okay. I see you're back, so I'll come back. Hi. So, it's amazing what you can find at the dollar store. New hat. Which also gave me the impetus for my first story on them. It's too bad I don't think I can reach to there. Nope. Alright. Oh. I guess they know it's already going on. He got flanked. You got flanked! Okay, this, considering if I actually started summoning, like, more powerful creatures, this would get incredibly broken incredibly fast. Because I'm doing very well, all things considered. But this is funny. Okay. You telling me it was just him? Wow. Are you fighting something or are you just hanging out? It's so hard to tell. He makes that noise no matter what. So it's like, are you fighting or are you just kind of running around? Guess once again, it's the utter insanity of what I'm bringing with me on these adventures. Get back up there. Just in case. Emergency safety precaution of a crab. Oh. Well, he found somebody. Wait a minute. How'd they get behind us? Sorry, Croc. Whoops. Hell did I just grab? Ancient Nord something. Put that in him. No idea where those guys were hiding. Crap. Alright. Let's see what we got next. Yeah, one of the next... I mean, I want to work more on my spear character, but I'm still really looking forward to trying to figure out how to do... I had a couple different ideas for an unarmed build. We were commenting about... people were talking about doing, shield and unarmed, which I did once make Captain America, and I could try that again. That could be kind of entertaining. Oh, no. Ow, cripes. Today. My hands were not in the right place on my keyboard, and that was painful. The water effect does not look like it has much impact. It does kind of look like I'm just kind of spritzing them. Oops. Sorry about that. If I hadn't actually managed to defeat some people, I would have been going, is that actually doing any damage? It doesn't help that I have the deadly spell impact mod, which makes the regular fire, flame, although flame, frost, and lightning look like they're decimating things, and then it's like, and this is mildly peeing on them. Crab. Dog. Thank you. Goodbye. The funny thing here too is that technically, with the exception of probably trying to find, getting some better destruction spells, and of course better protective, so this build's done. This is just constantly get better at what he's currently doing, because he can summon the crabs and he can fire water at things, and everything else is gravy. You alright? What was that about? You okay? It's okay. Did you have a nightmare? Was that a bad dream? It's okay. Have to have a cat that also has anxiety. It's okay. He's just looking at me like, I don't believe you. Alright. Oh, I don't want to think about how obnoxious this is about to become.
Got a bad feel.
Yeah, so do I. I gotta check something here. Okay, I can do it. I didn't turn it off. Alright. So I have a plan, sort of. Let me see something. Oh, there's one waiting there. He managed to get through. Son of a gun. Guys, don't charge. Wow. Look at Croc being all smart. Well, oh, thank you, Croc. Being all smart until he almost got me killed. He's like, I'm taking you with me. Croc, heal. What the? Okay, Croc just got eaten by the trap. Oh, God. Well, let me turn this off just in case. Well, they seem to have everything well in hand, at least. Sneak attack. Sneak piddle attack. Croc. You can come back. It's safe now. That's not good. Croc got eaten by the trap. Oh, I've got so much to do in the next week or two. Just trying to get some stuff together. Gotta get was trying to work on taxes today, and then the migraine hit, and that kind of put a damper on that. I mean, it won't take me long, but I just gotta finish getting everything together. And it's interesting because somebody suggested something to me that makes sense, but it's going to be more work to see that I have things that I might be able to deduct as a quote-unquote business expense from last year for getting ready to do the streaming I'm doing. So now I have to look into that, you know. Okay, that's one of you. Where's everybody else? I do kind of like the fact that, like, I'm actually a little nervous to open this door right now, because I don't know if there's going to be anything in there waiting for us. I like that it's added that level of, you know, uncertainty in my life. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna get crying eye. I should get that again. Whoop. Really hope Croc comes back sometime soon. He's kind of my air support here. Plus, he's my buddy. Ugh. You know, us amphibious humanoids have to stick together, you know. All those weird non-scaly beings. From memory, did I get it right? Cripes, I did. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized, I was like, oh, the next time we go through a door, it'll probably reconstitute Croc. And it's like, nope. Gotta go this way to go through a door, because... It's either that or, well, I guess I could try weeding and see if he comes back that way. Hey, welcome back, Rock. Agus, hello, and hello, Raiders. My gosh. Welcome, everybody. So, hey, Magus, thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in to visit. The Wind, hello. Welcome. Hey there. Yes, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot Skyrim, Silverdrift. Nice to meet you. I'm the Karma Jockey. I will be your idiot for this evening. Earlier I was most likely your fool for the evening. Thank you for the follow. I am a mostly Skyrim streamer who does some forays into some other games, such as Fallout 4 for the first time, and a little superhero MMO called City of Heroes that has a, damn it, that turned back on. Has a fascinating history and is, well, I'm biased, but I think it's the best MMO ever made. I do modded runs, I do very weird characters. I did this character specifically to do tonight. He's even looking worse right now, but this is Fishmn, the Crabomancer. and he is a yeah, he summons a lot of crabs. Um, this is what happens when I start playing with the race menu slider. We'll get him into some better light. Let me run through this, and then I'll try to get him into some better light. Let's just in case, because I am silly enough to be playing on. Oh, that didn't work. Ow. I had to do this because poor Croc ran through, the guy in the back, and got sucked into the trap earlier. So I had to go back and get him, which is hence all this silliness. Alright, where's some good lighting in this place? Ah, up there. But basically, I was making a Breton using race menu and decided it would be cute to make him slightly wall-eyed, and from there went to this, because as soon as I start making them ridiculous, I can't stop. Here, I'll give you the full effect. Isn't he beautiful? Oh. I mean, the funny part is his eyes are sunken so far back in his head you can't tell they're wall-eyed anymore. But so yes, I made him a Fishman, and it seemed only appropriate that his major talent is. Let me just. The ability to summon mud crabs. And he also can, you know, spit water at things. Sorry, guys, here. Let me put you out. That doesn't work. Weird. They just got mad at each other. So, hello, Jambode. So, yeah, he was... Whoop. Thank you for pushing me off. Yeah, no, he's not even orc. He's actually a Breton. I just colored him. I had started the Breton, and it just got weirder as I went until we created this absolute abomination. And this is using... Some of the things that are happening tonight are Vex's fault, because I'd asked him about... Well, actually, he had some of the cool things. A mod that is just hand-placed... I forgot what the full thing is, but adds extra enemies. I think hand-placed, populated, and a mod that he was using that makes the Draugr sound absolutely amazing. But the rest of this is my own fault. I can't blame him for the crabs or, you know, any of that. Whoa, hi, get away from me. Go play with my friends. And I found a spell that allows me to summon extra creatures. But you have to cast the spell first, which makes it a little slowed down. And since I'm only casting the crabs, if I was if I ended up casting 5 Dremora, I'd be completely broken. But 5 or 6 mud crabs at higher levels, I don't feel like is going to be that broken. As a matter of fact, I'm probably just going to spend all of my time casting.
Look at that. Am I drunk?
I can't even dual cast it twice yet. Where'd he go? Should have been behind him. Oh. And then water spells. And this is all from Dureni's Natura pack, if you're familiar with that. Both the summons and the water spells. Yep. And I just got lucky in that I found the stray dog, who's been a great deal of help. There. Get him, guys. Well, that was dramatic. Oh, now I can actually hear the wall over all these guys. So, yeah, it's. I made this over the weekend and then went, hey, this would be great for, for the first. So I figured, great time to put this character out and have people go, the hell are you doing? Alright. Might as well see what's in here. Why do they keep trying to give me iron armor? Here, you get the bow, because nobody else has fingers. Ah. And of course I had to dress him up as a fisherman. I just gave him my helmet. That was wrong. I needed that. Alright. Orcish bow of birding. Yes. And you can have all those arrows. You can have those arrows too. Now, Croc, give me back my damn helmet. Now I should probably put the damn thing on again. Well, we're having an ad going to start in about a minute. We'll refrain from hitting the wall until after the ad. I'll disappear for a minute because I think I'm going to get up and use a little Dovahkiin's room, mainly just as an excuse to get up and move, because I'm trying to remember to do that more often. Okay. We are dressed. There. Let's go over here so it's less loud. I can, I think I looted all these guys, but... Yep, we did. Okay, good. Put ourselves here. Nice and quiet and relaxing. I guess we could even go, since we've got like 10 seconds or so before ads start. In theory. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I could get the wall from this side. That's kind of funny. That would really confuse the Draugr. He comes out and nobody's there. Gives me a really stupid idea. Oh, hey, my crab's still there. I wonder if I can dual cast this. No idea if dual casting that does anything. I'm going to take advantage of how slow the crabs are. Probably should have put them closer to the, right here. Just occurred to me. Our ad's starting. After the ad, we'll finish this experiment.
I'll be back.
I'm sorry, you've never heard me whistle before, have you? Apparently, I've never whistled in the cat's presence before. Because the boys both kind of freaked out from that a little. Getting that underbite, I forgot that, right? Yeah, the underbite, I said I had to make him a Fishmn because when it rains, he would drown otherwise. So I think I got him so he can breathe water. I don't remember if I've tested it or not. So anyway, I was trying a little experiment, taking advantage of the fact that mud crabs are very slow. So I am attempting, before I forget, one other little thing I should do. Well, it's a couple little things, but we'll start with oops, it would help if I typed. Anyone who wasn't here, definitely who hasn't yet, definitely follow Magus. His game is absolutely gorgeous. He is a wealth of information. It's fun. So, all right. So I'm wondering if I can affect the wall from the opposite side. I have a feeling it's probably too thick. Okay, yeah. I was thinking if I could do this right, I could set it off, have the Draugr jump out, and, my crabs would still be on the other side of it. But that did not work. Okay. Everyone's saying I got, scientific theory, occasionally, things fail. It's okay. We test the hypothesis. Now, are you guys gonna be... yeah. Okay, guys, get him. Why is the dog suddenly ignoring him? Okay. Look at this insanity. The entirety of Mutual Omaha's Wild Kingdom is after him. Okay. I definitely have to remember how to get the staggering spit power on him. Oh, poor pup. There's my healing. You guys keep him busy for a minute while I heal the dog. Good job, guys. That's the other thing. I could literally just stand back and heal it. Just be a heal bot. Alright. Ancient Sword of Cold. There's that weird dragonstone thing. Where's Lurch? Oh. Lurch also ran away. Thank you for just mooning me, Lurch. Okay. Did I leave something behind? Oh, just the iron armor. And... see here. There it is. At this point, I think everybody knows there are 3 chests in here. Keeps giving me heavy armor. None of us wear that. It's like it's trying to tell me something. I could switch to heavy armor and wear the Imperial armor that looks like Aquaman's. Alright. Let's see. Okay, he jumped. He did the nice jump. Come on, Croc, you can make this. Croc, you're supposed to do the superhero landing jump. Come on. Meanwhile, the dog's just hanging on for dear life. thump. Croc. Croc, you can make this. I've seen you do it before.
Huh?
Huh? I know, Croc has forgotten how to jump. Croc, get down there. I don't have anything to kick you down there anymore. Right now. We'll eventually get it again. Alright, fine. Croc. No, stay right there. Croc, I need you to stay at the edge. He is trying his hardest to not go over the edge. Alright. Well, I guess you're up there forever, Croc. I was gonna kick, like, literally kick him off, but... It's like, fine, be that way. You can also, that reminds me, the mud crabs, it's a toss-up whether it's dumber to summon mud crabs or deer. And the deer, I did test them both. The deer will fight for you. They do attack things, which does make deer funny, too. Just watching a deer kick somebody's ass in your name. Which also means if you're making like a satyr or a dryad type character. And then they also have more quote-unquote normal, wolves, dire wolves, saber cats, all that kind of stuff. Let's see if horkers are on the list. Because I could see getting a horker for this guy. Which, horkers are kind of tanky. So, as long as you don't mind the fact that they don't move, you just place them in a doorway somewhere. Wee. Hi, guys. Let me just... Whoop. Get your head out of my butt, Lurch. So... And, I mean, I've... Just as kind of the general of the game. I've been playing this game. I bought it when it was still legendary, the LE version, but I got it soon, right before they put out the special edition. You know, I was one of the people Steam just gave the special edition to because I had bought the one fairly recently. So played it on and off for a few years, and then at some point it just super clicked with me. Played for many years, just pure vanilla. I'm going to say at about 2018 or so, I started adding, like, just one or two mods. I added, like, capes. I think that was, like, the first thing I did, and it was the only thing I added because I was so afraid I was going to screw everything up and break my game. And now I just randomly grab stuff off the Nexus and just hurl it, It's almost embarrassing to say this when I have someone like Magus, who obviously knows, master of modding, who's making his own, lists, curated lists and stuff, and said my method of modding is load the mod into a sawed-off shotgun, point it at my computer, and pull the trigger and hope for the best. So. And I just mainly go for things that are going to make me, a lot of them are quality of life items, things like that, but a lot of them are just to make me giggle. A lot of work and time. I know, and I appreciate. I totally get that that's what you have to do, and that I've been a little on the lazy side with it. Whoop, I probably should have brought some crabs out. They're going to be dead before a crab shows up. Whoops, I forgot to do the thing that lets me make two crabs. I just love watching the crab trying to catch up. I was about to say, the one advantage I just realized having the crab is they can fight in the water. Screw you mud crabs. Yeah, no, it's a lot of work and trial and error, and I know it. I respect the amount of work you put into it. I say I am luckier than I deserve. I said the only skill I have with it is, and I've told people it's on your thing about vetting. I make sure I always tell people, if they do it, read everything, read the whole requirements, read the comments, read the bug reports, you know, and if anything doesn't pass the sniff test for you, don't do that mod. All right. Trying to remember. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, we can test whether I'm actually able to water breathe or not. We think I gave him water breathing. I now just also do dumb things through console commands, which I know you can also break your game. Well, I'm not drowning yet. And I very much enjoy playing Argonians, so having water breathing is I just think it's a neat thing for being able to do just even this. Oh, here, let me go pet the fox. Aqua Fox. Okay, I think we've determined I did successfully give him water breathing. Cool. Yeah. Skyrim comes pre-broken, no worries. You're not wrong, Malroth. Alright. I just mainly wanted to grab that while we were here. Alright, let's the dog is just floating away. Yeah, because I don't think I actually want the Lady Stone. That's usually my go-to at low level, but on this character, I think I'd rather keep the Wizard Stone for now, Mage's Stone, whatever they call it, until I can get either Atronach or Lord Stone for protection. We can go do this though. Whee! Oh, catfish. Let's see. Oh, good. Good time of day. I call this Bee Island because, as you can see, there's an island with a lot of bees on it. I'm a genius about naming stuff. And I also very much like grabbing bees and all the other stuff that's on here for components. This way, if I decide to do a large amount of alchemy at some point, well, the bees make a great potion for stamina. Because bees, purple mountain flower, Mora tapanella, all easy to get in huge quantity. Makes a potion of both regenerate stamina and restore stamina. So, and I'm very lazy with my alchemy. I tend to learn the ones that are really easy to get in large quantity. And as you can see, you can get a lot of bees here. Here we get some more tapanella here. And whee! Shut up, Nirnroot. Whee! So sounds like I got all of them. I'll stop doing this in a second, honestly. yeah, I can show off the, I already hear him. For those who haven't seen my game before, let me just get myself ready just in case. Where is it? Where is he? There he is. I have dinosaurs. At some point I have to set it up so I can pet him. Don't think I've done it with him yet. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that your back was hurt, Maldorf. I didn't know that. I'm glad it's getting better, though. So, and as I always am fond to say, I have a completely well thought out, completely, historically based, lore accurate, like airtight reason why there are ankylosaurs and triceratopses and T-Rexes and some of those other sort of creatures in my in my Tamriel, and that is, I really like dinosaurs. Oh, no problem. I'd like to hear that. I am sorry that your back is hurting, and I'm glad that it is feeling better. So, it was still, you passed on useful information to me, if you, whether you wanted to or not. Well, sorry. But I don't think there's going to be a. This is one of those preaching to the choir moments, probably. Cause I've heard almost everybody say something along the lines of this, but I'm a big fan of the concept of it's your game, do what you want with it. The number one rule is have fun. You can't. I've had people ask me, like, what's the best whatever, and what's the best build, what's the best race, and I'm always like, the answer is whichever one you're gonna have the most fun playing. You really can't play this game wrong. It's like, as long as you're having fun, I'd say that's the only way you're playing it wrong. If somehow you're making yourself miserable while you play, unless you enjoy making yourself miserable, then go for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna king shame you much. But mods, no mods, novice, legendary difficulty, whatever, there are certain things I always suggest to people when they're new. I try to follow the rules myself. Right now it's hard. I'm doing Fallout 4 for the first time, and I'm trying to follow my play it vanilla, but at the same time, I'd really like to throw some mods on it. Because I've looked at Nexus and some of them, and I'm like, I want to be able to fight with two pistols. They don't have that in the base game. And I'm like, let me play it for a while first. How did you get here?
I've been looking for you.
Gosh darn it.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
It's even worse is if I had seen him 10 seconds earlier, I could have showed you something really cool. Oh yeah, well, for you, number one is number two. Yeah, bunny slaughtering is the thing that's giving you the most fun, apparently. If you ever see him, when you do something funny, the courier, if he's there, run to about here and watch what happens. It won't happen now because he caught me off guard. But we're on the edge of one cell leading into another, and it causes a very funny thing to happen with the courier. Another one. I like making like a wall of these things now. I'm just gonna collect Like, I'm just gonna collect butterflies while this absolute carnage happens behind me. Huh. That looks awful hairy for a mud crab. Oh, there he is. So, alright, let's... Come here. Down here. Huh? Alright. Man, it is amazing how changing some of the shrubbery will throw off my mental map. It's kind of cool. Oh, there it is. I just wanted to discover pine watch. Oh, hey, there's a frog giant in there. Damn. Wonder if, that looks like a lone hired thug. Let's do this. Let's do the make it somebody else's problem strategy. Nope, I'm not a problem. Just run past. Everybody run past him. Let's just... No, Croc, come closer. You're still irking him. Alright. Now... What the hell was... Oh, the mud crab attacked. What a surprise. Where is that guy? Yep, that's what I thought. We let him piss off the frog giant, and then we sit back and watch the fight. See, the frog giants... Yeah, he just... Well, he'll run up to you, start to give you his spiel, and then vanish. And then a minute later, he'll walk over and try to give you his spiel and vanish. It'll happen 5 or 6 times in a row. This is what I call the somebody else's problem strategy. I don't remember what I did that brought the hired thugs after us. I'm guessing it's a niece, even though I didn't kill him. Why are you coming after us? We didn't do anything to you. Ah, great. Now we gotta deal with him. I wanted him to deal with the thugs for us. Though they'll probably fight him first. And I wanted to show off... The frog giant is a perfect example of a mod that I will have. Is they're absolutely goofy looking, but as you can tell, they're really freaking dangerous. And I don't feel like they're completely out of... Like, if he hits me, I am going to die, probably. Another one. Alright, let's get you out of the picture. Damn. It's an ass. Sorry we have to do this to you. Did you guys deal with him? Yeah, you did. Well, that's 2 out of the 3 of them. And they was the hired thugs. Orca short sword. Cool. We'll just take all your crap for now. See if you look like the type that have a contract on you. Ah, you don't. Damn it. I'm guessing we did not kill Anise. We got attacked by some bandits, bandit chieftain near her house, and she jumped into the fight and did not live through it. I'm going to eat your baby now, because you were partially responsible for that, mud crab. It is just the circle of life. But of course, we took advantage of the fact that, you know, there was stuff there. And it's kind of silly that... Are you a flower now? It didn't seem at all sensible to not take the stuff, you know, stealing from her when she's dead. But apparently, somehow she hired the thugs after her death to come after us. And now I want to backtrack a little, see if we can find the body of the one that actually has the contract. Because, you know. Yeah, so yeah, as I said, the courier will just keep popping out of existence and then running down the hill again. It's very creepy the first time you see it happen if you don't know what's going on. And I eventually figured out it was because he's actually running out of the cell and he's supposed to despawn when he leaves the cell. But he's still close enough, you're still close enough to the cell that he keeps zoning in on you. It's very weird little, and it happens right there very easily. I'm sure there are other places, but yeah, this is why I usually play as an illusionist Nightblade. I love making NPCs fight to the death while I watch. That is a lot of fun. You can be a total menace as an illusionist with that. I totally agree. And hey, survivalist. It's yes, I have done the back. I got to a point with one of the characters where I wasn't even bothered with the backstab. It was like, calm, stab him in the face. Calm, stab him in the face. Just because I was kind of having fun with that. Alright, I am wondering if they pissed off the Conjurer over here. I'm just very curious. Let me make sure I don't have the contract. Nope, I did not get the contract from either of those guys. Okay. I didn't think I did. I should save. You know, I also... Oh, somebody's fighting over there. Oh, I know who those two are. I don't think we want to fight with either of them. I don't know. We'll see. I might just let those two go at it for a while. Oh, that is the hired thug, I think. Yep, there's the third one. Where is he going? Oh, that's the guy I was thinking. Wow, it was a three-way battle between the Demented Mage, the Conjurer. Good. I wonder if that guy had conjuration robes. I should check something. Nope, I didn't get it. Darn. I was kind of hoping that... I have to try getting that Crying Eyes spell again. Oh. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. I can't believe we beat him. Hey, are you here to teach me a lesson? I just have to put all of you in front of him. Darn, I want his robes. They're cool looking. Gotta remember he has range up with that weapon. Stop hitting the dog. There we go. Wow, that was a weird fart he just released. Alright, he had the contract. Good. Let's see. You just stopped playing a Nightblade and came over here. Oh, funny. I will... Alright. Hydrate. Right off the bat. I know it sounds weird, but that's just really good water tonight. Just tastes good. I got ice in it too, so it's very cold. Now, see, this is the kind of thing that if I use this spell and make an army of them, it will be ridiculously overpowered. Because they're like burning Frankensteins. They're terrifying. Alright. That's what that guy who just died there should have summoned and didn't, I think, because I'm too low level. Yeah, Moira. This is... Moira is the third of the coven that Anise writes someone named Helgi or Helga, I don't remember which, who I only think is Sven's mom, but I'm not sure. I can't remember her name. I have to go back into Riverwood and look. But yeah, here's agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Fishmn, the Crabomancer. You need not kill him, yet they always do. But I have no qualms about it if even necessary. Moira. And anyone who knows who Moira is. The only Moira I know is from A Night to Remember. Your betrothed, which I'm not going to go any further than that in case there's anyone who hasn't done A Night to Remember. If Sam challenged you to a drinking contest, do it, because it is a fun quest, and you get a really cool reward at the end. Well, apparently she's blaming me for her sister's death when all I did was rob her house after Anise died to a bandit who I spent an hour fighting, trying to kill. So I gotta check and see whether I've actually... I thought I rated that, but I'm not positive. Maybe I rated it without actually reading it. It's been known to happen. I was gonna show you this guy. Oh good, he's right side up. That'll be easier. Just because he's he's got that mask is so creepy. And you can't take it. You can't take the outfit. And it's a pity because I want both the outfit and the mask. But, oh well. Come here. Ugh. Come here. You two are friends now. Aw. They're buddies. Okay, what am I sneaking from? What the heck was I sneaking from? Now I'm like, Wee. Let's see here. Do me a favor.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I know.
Fine. What? What?
I don't know if he can, just because they're modded. Like, that's, I think, part of his body. Though I guess I could try it.
Will do.
Good job, Lurch. Thank you. Yep, that's it. I'll save that for later when I need it. Type duplicate items player. I'll have to try that sometime. I'm going to read it anyway. Eat the book. Now, was that by any chance? No, it's just normal mage's robes. Alright. I was kind of hoping against hope that would be a conjuration robes. Because I could use a pair of conjuration robes. But, alright. Let's head back. I think... I know I've been up to the Talos Shrine already. I gotta put my hands away, because you always look so stupid when you're running with that out. Pretty sure I've already been up here. Yeah, they're all very sleepy. Let's just say that. Oh, but when I was here, I didn't have anyone to do this for me. Once again. Hey, get back over here.
We've stopped.
Yeah.
What is it?
Because I need you to do something.
Fine. What? What?
We're just, what I said, we are just going to assume.
Do.
Okay, well, go do it. Could you?
Will do.
He gets a little stuck in his animation sometimes. Here, Croc. At least he usually listens when I ask him to do something. Let's see. You can select the corpse. Oh, here. See, Croc will actually do it for me quickly. Alright, where was I here? Oh, cool. Can't imagine we did this. Yeah, isn't it cool to keep math? Keep your thieving hands to yourself next time. No! No, I will not. Like you're asking me not to play the game. Let's see here. You can select the corpse and type duplicate items. Whatever they're wearing will transfer onto your body along with your armor. Remove your armor and the other armor should become visible. You don't want to do that with the Headless Horseman, though. Do you start running around headless? That's my guess. I do like that I've seen the at least footage of the either you decapitating an enemy and them getting up and still fighting. But I also like the ones where it happens where you get decapitated and for some reason don't die. And then you run around as a headless horseman yourself for a while. Okay, we've been to all these places, so go to Riverwood. I feel like we... Oh, for a minute I thought that was the courier again. It's just the kid. I'm trying to remember who asked me, but talking about I have killed myself with this cart. Might have been that one over there, but I'm pretty sure it was this one. And at first level, I tried to do this and trying to land in it, and I landed in it and died. I have also, in trying to do it, something like that, I killed that chicken because the cart launched and hit the chicken. And because it's wearable, unless you know the code, it's a pain to remove. Yeah, I probably don't want to put myself through all that. All right. Oh yeah, we were gonna go talk to him. Hi there.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
I did the job, just like other humans would have done the job for
Sooner
you.
you find the claw. Don't let my
Yes,
sister do
normal,
anything
just
foolish.
like me.
You found it.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
Well, it was up a elf's butt, and I think he was clenching.
I'm gonna put this.
You might
want
to clean it first.
Never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Just gonna leave it right there, huh? No security? Just slap it on the table and hope for the best? Yeah. He doesn't mind unless he catches you unlocking them. Hence why I ran. Doo-doo-doo. And now I can just be blatant. Oh, he didn't run up. Usually he comes running up after me. I don't need any of that. Although I could always do this. Because now I can go downstairs and sell those to him. Which is, I just find funny. It's like, hi, would you like to buy your own merchandise back from me? Whoops. Grab the bucket. Didn't mean to grab the bucket. Just got to be a little careful to not pick up any of the things he actually considers stolen items that you would steal, because then he gets mad at you. Like that chest. Take all his cheese. Thank you. And maybe when I have a home, I'll come back and borrow the golden claw from it for display purposes. Could you move, please?
Thank you
Lurch.
so much for taking care
You're
of those
completely in my way now.
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
I was sure Lurch was going to screw that up with me. Because I wanted to be, like, right there. Okay. Now that you have nothing of value left.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
He's not a complete fool. I guess he's there. I'm pointing at my screen that I'm looking at. For you guys, he's here. Yeah, that's about right. He is not a complete fool.
Some may call this junk.
I will also
Me, I
call it
them
junk.
treasures.
No, it's junk. You were right the first time. Anything good? Well, if I needed to punch people, that would be great. Necklace of welding. No conjuration. No, I don't think I want any of those. All right. You're about 30. Wow, is that much delayed? Goodness, it's saying my feed is excellent tonight. Just poured chai tea on my leg. Now I'm all sticky. Okay, we'll just sell him crap and... Mickey Dimes, welcome! Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening. Which is a break from all the fools we had all day. Oh, your PC is 36 upon your phone. Okay. Dance. I love the Dino Dance. So welcome one and all. I am a mostly Skyrim who does some forays into some other games like Fallout 4 and an MMO called City of Heroes, which is a superhero genre. And we'll probably do some other things. Thank you, the Mayo Monster. Did you just eat it straight out of the jug, or are you made of mayo? Because, you know, you could be a monster for mayo or made of mayo. And, you know, these are the important questions to me. So, he eats mayo with pepper on bread. Okay. It's an interesting... I don't know, I eat weird shit, so I can't comment on other people's weird shit. So, you know. But it kind of, I got to put it under that same heading I say with gaming, you know. You're not hurting anybody else, you're having fun. Do what you want. So, I do modded Skyrim. I don't know why I can't talk and do things at the same time right now, though I'm sure the migraine meds are not helping in that regard. Okay, here's what I wanted to... just to make the load a little lighter. I can sell off some of this junk. What happened to all of those pots and what have you? There they are. Let's see here. Just never mix mayo with grape jelly on bread. Oh. Why? What? How drunk were you? Because that's the only thing I can think of, was that there was alcohol involved. That's crime. Ah, here they are. And I'll probably sell the rest of this crap when we get to the real town. So we have an ad about to start. I'm just going to look quick and see if we have anything. Guess I can get rid of the frostbite venom. Nice, more speech. Anything? I don't need the potion of true shot. Probably don't need the frenzy potion. Oh, I always sell him Arvel's journal because I think it's funny to give him the journal so he has the book about the claw. If I ever wanted to, I could buy it back from him. So, I those kind of things amuse me.
All right, then.
All right, then. You were kids, you were trying to think up the weirder things to eat. It did not end well. I bet not. You know, I was just talking the other day, we're reminiscing about kind of weird things, food, drinking. My friends and I in high school, you know, our high school had a Burger King nearby. We could walk to it after school. So we'd go hang out there for a while. And it was one of the early ones that had the soda thing on the outside. You know, you could just go serve yourself. And, you know, as long as you bought some food and things, they didn't really care if you went up more than once. You know, if you went up 5 or 6 times, they'd yell at you. So we'd sit there for like 2 hours hanging out and drinking, and we'd get some food. And we would start doing that same kind of thing with the soda fountain, where you'd go down the line and take multiple things and mix them, and we called it swamp. You know, it was like swamp water, I think is what it was called. So, hide boots of dwindling flames. I already have a fire resistance item, and that seems to be all he's selling. Okay, never mind.
Until next time.
Whee.
You'll get some time at the door, I promise. Not right now. You need to keep watching me. That's how you learn.
Yes, sir.
See, I just like watching those. With my family, alcohol is unnecessary for incredibly dumb shenanigans to occur. Same here. I love with immersive citizens, especially some of the interactions between him and his daughter. They're actually very sweet a lot of the time. You know, that was one she's just in a rush to start forging things, and he's actually trying to teach her. So, whee! Whoops, I went the wrong way. I wanted to double check that I had took stuff from the treasure chest. I think I did, but we're going to just jog up here and double check. Okay, it's empty. Our job here is done. Yeah, Mom does not choose of her chosen vacation. Yes. Yeah, she wants her to be doing something more as a more feminine, and doesn't like her doing all the tomboy shenanigans. But it's interesting. But she is kind of acquiescing about it. She understands it's what she wants, but I love how supportive Alvor is. He, you know, there's one where she asks, you know, you think if I really worked hard, would I ever be as good as Yorlin Greymane, or maybe even as good as you? And he just, you know, just kind of bellows on how if she works hard, she'll be a great smith someday, and it's very sweet. All right. Sometimes I stop into the inn just because you can go there without Delphine there right now, but you know, I don't know why I just feel like jogging. You know, I know I can just fast travel, but although actually I can't because we haven't been there yet. I just remembered I haven't bothered. I went and did that first just to change things up a little. And this is not a usual character for me. This was just a test. Yeah, I might. He might pop up on a Saturday night or something. I have one or two characters that I play mostly on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is my Skyrim days. The main one being the Prematurely Greybeard, who is a Greybeard shout-based build. He uses shouts and he punches things. I am a big fan of Unarmed in this game. And mods, I used to do it back in vanilla and have a ball with it. And mods just made it better because I was able to turn it into a real, you know, skill you could use. Actually with AE, it's a little easier because you don't only have the gloves of the pugilist now. It's easier to get punching gloves, which is nice. All right, let's get our Mora Tapanella. Oh, the guy and his cow. Hi, how you doing? What you
Stay
doing?
away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I
Huh.
can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offer.
They're slowly sliding down the
Keep your
hill.
distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
I'm tempted to follow him because it's fun. What are your offer? Well, need any help?
I have everything under control. Thanks for offering.
I think I know, but
The cow, of course. Others.
not even adamant.
But I found that an annual offering
Adamant,
usually keeps the giants away from our lives.
I'll show you in a second what I have.
Something in
It's
superstition,
a couple
but I
things.
believe in
I
what-
actually had to pull some things out because I was getting
Trying to manage my
overkill.
livestock.
It's actually almost too easy for me to beat the shit out of things with my bare hands
It's
now.
tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly.
Sort of
Yes.
a peace offer.
Then why you put graffiti on
We
the cow?
want the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offer.
Little do they know they've actually written giant profanities all over the cow. So I do want to try doing this. There we go. Thanks for the milk. I just wanted to see if I could get away with milking it like that. I've changed it up a couple different times, and I've actually just added a bunch. I want to do a new unarmed playthrough just to see what the stuff I added does, because I finally have one mod that, well, I have a mod that adds an entire branch on skill trees, and you can set it either off alteration, which is what I did for a long time, but then I got a thing that adapts mage armor so it does damage in hand-to-hand, and combined they were just too devastating. I'll level up and show you the other one. Alright, I'm going to do some health because I really... Oh, we got 2 levels out of all that. Alright, well then I'll do one of each. I currently, the one I was using for all this time added an extra branch off heavy armor. There was one prior that just, it had like 5 levels of Fist of Steel. So it was like, first it did, the armor rating. That was like 1.5 times the armor rating. I think it ended with like 3 or 4 times the armor rating. And that one I used for a long time. And then I found this one, and this one will either do this or go off somewhere off the alteration tree. And this one increases it based on your heavy armor skill. Completely unarmed, your stuff's, reduced. Focus, time slows down. More, your attacks are more effective against blocky opponents. And then finally, you have a 50% stronger power attack, and it can knock people back. So that one is kind of neat. Now I have a different one, and I left this one on because if I just don't use this perk for this character, it's not going to affect it. But I have something that has always done, gives you one-handed experience for fighting unarmed. And now this new one, which I haven't gotten to really try yet, all it does is it gives you Brawler. Unarmed attacks improve with the one-handed skill at 30. And the second level, I don't even know because I haven't used it yet. I can't roll, but I think it does it where it improves it further, I think it does, or it does bonus damage. So that one kind of is closer to the normal tree because you're getting XP for one-handed and it's improving with one-handed. And then if for some reason that plus using the gauntlets and adding rings isn't enough, I could always use the other tree. Plus I found one that I wanted to try related to all this, that if you win a brawl, one of the regular brawls, you get a bonus of 2 points to your damage. So they said, and I don't know if this number's right, there's something like potentially 15 brawls in the game. So if you can find them all, but some of them are very low level, you could actually add 30 points to your hand-to-hand and make yourself like the champion. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm trying to decide between doing just a Khajiit martial artist or actually add shield and do Captain America, which I did once a long time ago. And I do have a new blocking thing that works, the strike obstruction system. I started using that on my spear, my gladiator, and it's the first time I've actually enjoyed blocking in this game. I usually would just block to get the XP, to get the higher level perks, and just kind of dealt with the fact that I had to block. And now I was like, blocking is now strategic and fun for me with that system. And I only just got it up to the point where you have a chance of blocking arrows and spells. So, you know, you have to get the perks that are the equivalent elemental protection and block arrows to do that. So it's still similar to the original. Alright, I will stop taking everything that's not nailed down, except for this, because, you know, I always like stealing the booze. I'm very used to playing this game at low levels very broke, so I know all the stupid tricks to save and make money. Like that. And, we'll get on with it. Normally I run over to the Tundra homestead and plant some crops, but I should do this just for fun. Whee! Okay, I help. Well, here, have a crab. Get him with the crab. Hey, I helped. She was like, I thought she'd run over to thank me, and now she's like, I'm not even dealing with you, freak. Hi.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Thank you, fellow human.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters.
Oh, you patch about. No,
We show up to solve problems if the coin
I don't do. You know, this is a good one. I can do it this time. Sounds like a waste of time.
Well, nobody asked you.
Yes, you did.
If you think you're better than we are, go talk to Codland. See what a warrior of true metal is like.
Metal. So, I think I owe a stand up from Survivalist. Let me do that before I forget. Oh, thank you. I need to do that more often. Once again, my thought on exploits is it all just depends on what you want to do and what you think is fun. I don't do the Fortify Restoration loop. If someone wants to, I don't care. It's not my game. I just don't.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I really got to get my thing that launches him. He's been already bugging me a lot.
Got to go.
Oh. One thing you show people just because it's funny. You can be in the middle of town. He doesn't have anything on him. But you can pickpocket him and not get in trouble. Because nobody likes the courier. But what I will do sometimes is... Let's see here. Why did it put everything out of order? Could you? Thank you. I just wanted to place a stolen wooden bowl in his pocket. You know, he gets them quick. Oh.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, that's a pity. Stop looking at me. Then you can steal it back.
We are out!
And,
Pull back!
oh, my guys are going to beat the hell out of him now. I forgot about that. Here, have a crab. But, like, once again, you notice I didn't get a bounty. Nobody cares that I stole a bowl from him. Okay, guys, you can leave him alone. I don't even know where he went. So. Yep, not suspicious at all. But, yeah, no, as I said, I do use, there are things I do that are definitely exploits. I have been known to smack Bellathor to reset him, though part of that is just liking to smack Bellathor. But I don't do it often. That's a rarity one. I do. The one I definitely have taken advantage of is the three poorly hidden chests, merchant chests that are the Khajiit chests. And sometimes I'll give myself a reason, especially playing with Khajiit. Of course he knows where they are. But as a general rule, I only take some limited things out of them. Usually it's alchemy ingredients. And because with all the new ones, I want to try using them. And most importantly, filled soul gems. And the only reason I do it is I spent enough years doing the run over, do the run to Windhelm, get your training in speech and alchemy up to 50, and doing this in vanilla, so I was doing it with no cheats, just so I could get merchant, so now I could make enough money that I could just buy all those soul gems. And I feel like I've put the time in, and now I just want to do the enchanting. So I will just grab the soul gems I need that way. Because making the money wasn't fun for me. Haha. Here. Oh, come on. Make up your mind. I like the fact that Lurch is inadvertently trolling the guard. What? What? It seems like you want to say something to me. This is hilarious. I wasn't even doing it to mess with them this way. I don't either. That guard is pretty ugly. So, resetting merchants, yeah. Well, sometimes you almost have to. Like, I have a problem. I use Amulets of Akatosh in a lot of my playthroughs because I have a mod that changed the Amulet and Shrine to empower shouts. And like for my Greybeard build, that was very important. For some reason, and I'm sure it's because of the way I mod and all the items I've added, Amulets of Akatosh stopped showing up in any merchant's list. And I beat Bellathor for about an hour and a half once, trying to get him to spawn one, and it didn't happen. And I'd been playing, with prematurely Greybeard. I think I went through the first 35 levels of the game and never found one. I eventually console coded one in, consequented, and I've now fixed that with a mod that has the priests selling. I'm laughing because usually they make a beeline for me and they just can't get around all my people. This is very funny. Because what I usually do is, as they get to me, I run over here and then I go, ah, and then run over and take their spot. Hi, I'm a guard. Hold on. Oh, I have a torch somewhere. There we go. It would be even funnier if I actually had one of the guards' costumes. They'll try to do that someday. I am the guard. I am guarding the place. For I am a guard. Hi, Potion Punch. Yeah, probably. Yes, the city's closed. Leave. Are you on official business? I have news from Helgen about the dragon.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Well, of course you will. I'm gorgeous. I mean, look at me. Why wouldn't you be keeping an eye on me?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Okay.
Vampire hunters or something.
Oh, I'm so tempted to swing the torch at him.
Might consider joining up myself.
Oh, he shoved me out of the way. That was rude. Yeah, and I don't know how to fix those things. That's where I do, though. I have to find. I'm using Vortex, and I know it has loot, and it does some of that stuff, but I have to learn how to load and use, like, the wire bash or one of those to do I haven't really done that with any of my stuff, and I'm sure that's what the problem is. I haven't, is I've just probably added too much crap. But I said I found a workaround of that. Now I can just buy one. If I go to Solitude, I can just buy one for my characters. And for him, I said, well, if I don't get one beforehand, I'm gonna console command it in after I finish, when I've gotten Dragon Slayer and I finished the main quest, and that I did that at level 30. I waited another 5 levels.
I just can't fill
Who are you? Why are you? Oh, come on. No. I don't want to tell you.
I won't take no for an answer.
Great. And now he's going to go talk to me. Okay. Wait a minute. Says you. There we go. Well, there's some magic mud crabs for you. I love how he's trying to dictate rules. Here, you're getting hit by magic now. Gotta get up here. Yeah? Here's a mud crab. Enjoy. Have another mud crab. Wow. He let out a huge one. Uh-oh, you're having trouble with ESO? Stop twitching. That's disgusting. You don't have anything good. Oh my god. I'm going to take what you have, because you were dumb enough to do this, but here. Lurch, get out of the way. Either carry him or get out of my way. Meanwhile, the brave Dawn guy ran around the...
By a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
There you go.
Oh my word, this is terrible.
He'll smell better later. It's okay. Little roast asshole for you all.
That smell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That mud crab looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Do I still have the axe on me? Oh, I do. Good. Exactly. I'm a big fan of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will say that was one of the issues I think I had with that game, was that I didn't... Why are you lifting me into the air? Was that I didn't play it with people, so... And it does seem to be a much better game to play with people. Alright, first thing I have to do here.
Let me know if you need anything.
Most important thing, and Lurch is in the way. Get out of the way, everyone. Give me that. Okay. Got the best spell in the game. One of my very favorite mods. NPC Ejector Force. Let me eat this book. Favorite. And why do I love it? I don't love how bright it is. That part I'm not in love with. But I do love it for this. And then for that. Doesn't count as an aggressive act. So, you can do things like,
Brigands, I can handle.
you're in my seat.
Let's talk of dragons.
Sadia here?
Word gone mad, I say.
I've been needing you to mop the...
Sadia, wake up,
You want
dear.
a
What?
drink?
I want to talk to her.
Yes, Mom. I enjoyed
Hi.
this work well enough. but I'm ready to retire.
You know what? I'd
I've
like to
been thinking of
perform here.
Of course.
I'd like to make a fishy performance. Oh, wow. All right.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
All right. Let's move. Oh, people don't know you can do this, but you can go up to the bars, the bards, and you can ask them to take a break.
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
Yes, it could. Our ears could use a rest, too. Of course, I'm going to do that just so I can stand on this chair. Okay. Since I said I would perform, I hope I have a actual instrument on me. Oh, good, I do have I have a drum. They weren't dancing to his stuff. They knew good shit when they're gonna hear it. I got that underwater rhythm.
And you disrespect me.
Dude, I'm performing. I hadn't noticed the little footwork I do. Ah, damn, Holda's not dancing. I usually figure it's good if the innkeeper is dancing. But at least two of them like it.
And I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I feel like he's not a fan. The guards did not seem to like my performance.
If you need more food or drink,
He stole my seat.
what? Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty? Here,
Looking for work.
look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this
Yep.
bounty letter.
Yeah. Pugs. Yeah, I've done the pugs. I said City of Heroes I'm lucky with pickup games because honestly the community is really good. Very similar to honestly like the community here with Skyrim, you know, just I've had very few problems in it. The people tend to be pretty cool. That being said, you know, you occasionally have the problem, and I probably should sell her the.
Green, big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District. It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Any other rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura?
Is it up by the Temple
They
of
say the
Kinnereth?
Dark Elves built it
You
after
just
they
mentioned
fled
that one.
from Morrowind. Sight to see.
I'll go see it when I go up to the other place. Any bounty?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Bounty for Crow's Tooth. Okay.
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Yes, because if a mud crab grabbed you by the face, they'd change your face. So
Of course.
just keep asking her, and she gives me more and more junk to do. Yeah, to you too.
Your special song tonight?
Here, I'm in need of some work. Do you have anything for me?
Of course.
Is it in a
It's all
note?
in this
Yeah.
note.
You're always working.
Could you stop?
Yes?
Gossip. More
Companions?
stuff. Yeah.
In your basket? They're recruiting new members from what
Yeah, I don't think they'd like me. Any problems around town?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty
John,
letter.
darling, you know you're the only
Okay.
stone-fighting, knuckle-dragging Nord for me.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean.
Uh,
They keep to that college in Winterhold.
That's nice.
They know their place. Of course, there is fire.
oh, that's horrible.
You
Getting
might be
skipped
the
for
artist, is it?
dialogue.
But at
I
least
tell
it's an
people
honor.
if I'm leading a group, I tell them I am gonna stop and read stuff. So I give them the warning. But yeah, you getting kicked is ridiculous for that. I'm done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
How much should I make?
I'll show you to
25
your
gold.
room right
That's
this
not
way.
bad. Oh, I forgot. I didn't sell the firewood yet. And then goat for sale. Yay! We could definitely use a goat. Now, usually I sell her the firewood and get the
Let me know
room,
if there's anything else you need.
and I can store everything in the room safely for free. But I'm like, we're gonna probably go to the college. I can make that my home. We'll see. Oh, steel. I'm so used to everything just being take because I'm used to selling her the firewood and then you can take everything in the whole place. I will be good. Yeah, you play single player to avoid people who don't like the role play aspect of a role playing game. Ugh. That's horrible. But I get it. If I know I want to experience all the stuff and take my time and go slow, I will make a soloist character, even for City of Heroes. And then if I just want to have companionship and plow through stuff, then I'll go and either join one of the coalitions I'm in or a pickup game. I'm less afraid of the pickup games there. Okay, that's empty. Let's see. But, and I was gonna say, with all my play however you want, that makes it fun for you. Obviously, that the only addendum to that is if you're playing with other humans, have fun, but don't be a dick. Got to be a little better. You know, when you're playing a single player game, bullying the NPCs or the beings around you, they're fake beings, so it's not so bad. But as you see, the bad behaviors I do, wouldn't do that stuff to people if they were, players, unless it was, we were doing it as a joke on purpose. Someone was like, "Quick, launch me across the room." There we go. Got a good night's sleep. Whee!
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
It's more the smell,
I
honestly.
miss the days when...
Whee! Alright. Just wanted to lose a little tonnage. Oh wow, you can make danger. Whatever you make dragon doesn't show it. Sorry, I have a character who uses a slingshot, and the thing that says the balls are the ammo. So I was suddenly interested. I only see up to Daedra. That's a pity. Hi.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I won't do the... People know, I'm assuming, about the tutorial thing you can do. Quick way to get a little bit of XP. Oh no, you said a bad word. One time I was with someone in a dungeon and two people left in the middle. So one person brought two of their friends in and they all voted you and kicked you out. Ugh. Well, sometimes it sounds like they're doing you a favor if you're getting away from people. That's terrible. I'm just teasing, Alvarez. My automod is insane. I don't understand how I've been doing this, for as long as I have. Oh, hi. Let me finish talking to her. What? Now I want to do the need. Do you work at the Forge all day?
I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as your little
I'm just
roommate.
staring at me here.
In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, Could you take the sword to my
Well, I'm
father,
going there anyway.
Proventus Avenici? He's the
You think
Jarl's
by now
steward.
would have learned a
He'll
few of
know
these
the right
words.
time to present it to
Yeah.
me.
Sure, why not?
Thanks.
Now, I won't worry about the other stuff to do
Don't
him.
forget to
You
check
there.
inside the
You
shop.
there.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Talking to a guy who looks like a piranha. I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here.
I wish I could get the angle so you can see how close to each other's faces they are.
Took the threat seriously.
Their underbites are going to be touching, I think. What are you talking about?
The Vigilants mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers.
Yeah.
Which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is reestablishing
You mean
the Dawn
Batran?
Guard. Real serious
Bat.
vampire
I'm
hunters.
Batrad. Not interested.
That's what everybody says.
Right.
Right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires.
No, if I'm gonna get my throat
If you
ripped
change
out,
your
then
mind,
I'm really
decide
not
to join the fight
interested.
before it's too late. Talk to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard. southeast of
Batran.
Linton.
Da 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 da. Batran. Okay. Now, let's go. Oh, one thing. I almost did the slide stop and I realized I was going to run over the child.
Could you... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
So, you're not paying attention then, and I attacked him. That's great.
Look at you. You're as filthy as a pig in a pen. Leave me alone.
Wow, that was mean. And they're friends. That just was brave.
I know your family's honor is important to
Oh,
you,
wait a minute here.
but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife, if you set foot outside that gate.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Hi.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms...
Oh, good.
I know
Keep
I
someone
have
up
no
to keep it
choice.
alive. No one was interested in your side of the story. Look at his teeth, man. Of course, I thought it was a vampire. What ocean are you from?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then.
Yeah.
No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
That lost, huh? What were you guys arguing about? I just like the idea of getting right into the middle of the argument like that.
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun Guards.
I beg to
hire their
differ.
companions to get it.
I'm trying to support
I
him.
don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Don't worry, I think you're an amazing fool.
If you find that sword, wait,
Wait,
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money.
It's a mugging.
You better give me 5 seconds. Right
I'll
now,
save you,
or
child.
bloody you. 10 seconds tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
Why are you standing there?
Bloody your
Run!
neck and your lip. No, please.
I'll hold her off as long as I can.
I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow.
Let's try that again. I'm not a fan of Brave, if you couldn't tell. Oh, perfect. No, don't turn. No, you were supposed to. Couldn't get her through the uprights. Whee! And it's good. Okay. Kids are invulnerable. It's okay. Whee! Hi, excuse us. He wasn't screaming. He's actually just cleaning. I was confused by that activity. Almost got it. Oh, I did get it. Whee! Yeah, good old Brave. One of the main reasons killable children was invented. Yeah. Well, here's the other reason. The other 3 reasons. Heading for them next. Because I am a fan of Jarl Balgrip, but his kids are the worst. Oh yeah, I can water breathe. I don't have to worry about it. I can take my time. Oops. My cat likes to walk up. She's a long-haired calico, the old girl, and she likes to walk up and just get just close enough to me that I can feel it. She just barely brushes her hair against me, and then she'll just stand there. And it's just like, eventually it's like, what is going on? You named your Sith assassin. It's hard to say Sith assassin, especially when you have a list. Wraith in Star Wars. Wow. You use it in Fallout 4? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, well, there's Raider children. Yes, I can understand that. That's a little unfair. Well, that's my joke in this game, where they're like, how are we going to defeat the dragons? And I was like, send the children out. Send the children out, give them a bunch of wooden swords, and let them beat the dragon to death, because they can do it. Alright. I liked something Liz by the Sword did last time I was here. Because I was always trying to juke around. Well, it used to be funny that you go to here and she'd draw a sword and come after you. And I keep trying to figure out ways to juke around her and come at her from different angles. And I'm going to try something that she does. But I'm going to do something else first.
My lord, please.
Get out of the way. Farragar, I want to use this. Well, I'm still well rested. I wanted to get rid of some shit. Alright. It's a stupid amount of training. So now here comes the part. Do I get rid of the novice hood or the iron helmet? Yeah, let's get rid of the novice hood for now. We're going to the college. I'll get another one. And I'll keep those for now. And I have nothing to...
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Are you the biggest dipshit in Whiterun? Are you the biggest dipshit in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course.
Best mod
the
ever.
city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
Why should they get to be
so
invulnerable?
To
so the people aren't monsters, James.
I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Let's see here. Oh, hey, Spine Chills. How to install Clonim, the add-on bag interface. I do not... That one is part of the outfit. The one there. The backpacks are part of Arcane Accessories, which is part of the Creations Club /AE. So, unless it's something else, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. And hello, Pinochas, I guess. I hope I'm somewhere near that. But I'm kind of as close as I can come to answering your question. Unfortunately, I don't know if somebody else knows. So, well, I will deliver those frost salts for you because you seem way too frail and sickly to make it down the steps to get there.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Exactly. Let's see here. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
That would be all my money. Still tempting. Conjuration and illusion would be cool. Books. Oh, let's see here. Just trying to see if there's... Where was that one? Was it Crying Eye? There it is. Target has difficulty seeing, is less efficient with ranged and melee weapon attacks for 33 seconds. I want to see if that actually works. You remember seeing a YouTube play through the Dust overhaul for New Vegas and running into children in the mod that were invulnerable. And it just didn't make any sense. The game world had a second apocalypse and kids were immune. That's when he became a supporter of the concept. Okay. Yeah, I can't bring myself to putting that kind of mod in there, even though I enjoy launching the various horrible kids. I like keeping it at a slapstick level for myself. But once again, it's your game, you know. If it makes sense for you, go for it. All right, so I wanted to get Crying Eye because I wanted to test that to see if it actually works. I'm not going to do the elemental stuff because they all explode, which wouldn't work well with... Oh yeah, he's not going to have the other spells. The water, like the water rune. To see if there's anything else. Yeah, Muffle's really going to help me. Know what that spell is. I'll have to look for that for a different character. Alright. Good enough. I got the one spell, which is gonna be... Oh, that's a new one, too. Damn. I have to try to find one of my... I'll have to try to come back here with my Vigilant character for some of those spells. I'm trying to actually find almost more support spells for him. Hey! So, let me just see. Haven't taken the plunge with it in New Vegas or Skyrim as much as I joke about it, but in Fallout 4 it's a necessity. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're making enemies, if you have mods that are creating them as enemies, it's kind of tough to make them invulnerable enemies, because then what do you do when they attack you? It's got ventilated bikes with double-barreled shotguns. Yeah. So, hey, Brandel. Hi, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. Once again, people need to... If anyone needs to... if I forgot what Malderoth too, is, obviously rest, lurk, do whatever you guys have to do. I love being able to talk, being able to come in, Magus, everybody else. Appreciate it. If you need to do any self-care, make sure you take care of yourself. Welcome, Raiders. I am the... Shush, Farringer. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening. And I'm at the point now where I'm not even bothering to wait for the joke. The joke was instead of playing my usual character, I pulled out this absolute freak of nature and just started playing him with no explanation. And this is Fishmn the Crabomancer. As evidenced by the fact that he summons mud crabs. That's his main thing. He summons mud crabs. Of course, we had an ad start. Just that moment, just as I'm explaining my silliness. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a minute. I will be right back. If anyone goes, where'd he go? Those of you who can hear this, I will be right back in probably about a minute. Totally forgot I didn't pause it. Well, at least now it was like a minute. Based on them disappearing. Huh. So, Twitch is always really weird with all those kind of things. Ray Reason. So, yeah, if you couldn't tell, I do a somewhat modded run. This is what happens. Race menu can turn your Breton into this. with an underbite so big that he better be able to breathe water because he's going to drown in the rain. But anyway, let's see if I can get past her. I want to see if I can get past Irilith. Liz by the Sword did something the other night, and I thought it was hilarious. So I'm going to see if I can do a version of it.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
Just in case they get really mad at me.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
You never heard of my lord. Please.
Oh, I wanted to land right on his lap. Oh, I got so close. Hi. Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
My job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the
I was trying to land in his lap, but...
You have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Dragon is destroyed Helvin.
About Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Thanks.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw
I
this
served
dragon
Jarl
with your own
Balgruuf
eyes?
as steward.
Next time, deal with Avenici.
What? Hi. Yes. Yes.
So, you were at Helgen.
Oh.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked. I'll just
should have guessed
chat
Alfred
with
would
him
be
while
mixed
I'm
up in
standing
this.
on his legs.
What do you say now,
perfect.
Francis? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Wait a minute. Okay.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate
There we
danger.
go. Whoop.
The Jarl
Dragon is lurking in the
will use
mountains.
that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side
There
and
we go.
attack him. We should
Enough!
not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Now there's a look.
Send a detachment to Riverwood.
Oh, I like how Lurch is doubling what I'm doing.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
That would be best. Leave us alone.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Well, on Alvor's.
You've done Whiterun a service.
Hmm.
I won't forget it.
I bet.
Take this as a small token of my esteem.
Hey, another.
Is another thing you can do for me.
Yeah.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents?
Okay.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay. Ah! Oh, hi. Wow, you're tall. Oh, also.
The Jarl is, as
Yeah.
you can imagine, very busy.
I have a sword.
From Adrian?
Yeah.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
Yep.
Poor girl. So eager to prove herself.
Yep.
I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable.
So never.
Thank you. Please, take these few coins.
Very few
Your
coins.
services rendered.
Thanks. Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You too.
Whoa, whoa. What's
What?
the matter?
Got a problem with this? Oh, I missed. Whoops. Wrong button.
Your heart is cold as winter. What are you doing?
Oh, that was great.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the
Okay, we're supposed to go over here, weren't
What would you have me do, Rongar?
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragon.
Yeah, I'm amazingly useful.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Great.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Okay. Why?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies.
Including
rumors,
you.
Impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible.
Okay, so that's what you
But
did.
I began to search
Right.
for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Detroit? So, what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, you mean this rock? I drop it on his feet.
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it.
Yeah.
You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Thanks. Now what?
That is where your job ends and mine begins.
Oh, good. I'll go
The
take a
work
vacation.
Of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar.
Uh-oh. Farengar. Oh! Yeah, no Delphine to mug.
Farengar,
Damn.
you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Oh, okay.
Dragon, how exciting.
Yes.
Where was
Yay.
it? Well, what was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
By any chance? Nope, not what I wanted.
If it decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Don't
Let's
worry.
go.
I know their weakness. Crabs.
So, Irolet tells me you came from...
I'll just raid the place while they're talking.
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
I want to hear about this dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was false. Falser than anything of it. Let us see.
Damn.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some rest. Further.
Yeah, he's earned it.
You better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to.
That's the problem.
And then the main gate.
Good. Don't fail.
Hi.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
Yeah?
I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Say what now?
You survived Helgen.
Yes, by running
So
from the
you have
dragon.
more experience with dragons than
Yes,
anyone
my
else
experience
here.
is you don't fight them.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Yeah?
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase.
We like you
property in the
so
city.
much that
And
you can
please
give us
accept
thousands
this
of gold.
gift from my personal armory.
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
Great,
I'll
another
see you
one
with the
was saying.
watchtower
Can't
as
afford
soon
to
as the
risk
rest of
both
the
of
men
you.
have gathered.
I need you here working on ways
Another
to defend
resist.
the
I'm gonna
city
resist
against
cold.
these dragons.
This is gonna be a cold
As
dragon
you
because of
command.
this.
One last thing, Irileth.
Yeah, Early.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Yep. She's very cautious, except on stairs. She's very clumsy on stairs. See, she's okay. Before we go in there. I was gonna say, I usually will come check you out, and see if you're someone I want to follow. And usually, if you're, as long as you pass the vibe check. I don't know how else to answer that. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I will definitely, yeah, I always tell people, let me know if you do indeed stream, because I do want to check people out. There's people I haven't seen, I didn't realize for a long time, and now follow them quite often and enjoy them, because I just didn't realize they were even streaming, especially when I was first new to this. So thank you. This is actually something I need to do more often, especially because I tend to stream for long periods of time. So I always do at least that much, and then try to remember at the ad to do it. I have to someday. I'll have another camera set up so you guys can see me moving around. I just don't figure you don't want to stare at my stomach while I'm standing. Ooh, honey nut treat. I did not want the plate. Mainly come in here looking for freaking, sorry. Nope. I was trying to find a mage's backpack, which they've been very stingy on those for me. I'll have to I could probably just make one. Ooh. Well. I picked wrong when I hung on to that. When I disenchanted my hood. Oh well. Pie. Well, the backpack. I very much like, it's silly in this game how what you can get away with when people like you. Sell someone a potato and you can borrow a horse from them, that kind of stuff. But it's one of those mechanisms that I tend to take massive advantage of. Oh, I'm so tempted. Alright, I'll be good for now. We may come back and grab those another time. I mean, I've already gotten the hired thugs after me. I don't have to worry about that. Lurch, get out of the way. Good God. This is the speed run around and see if I can find a mage's backpack before the big fight. Another Nordic circlet of Magicka. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't wear two of those. At least at once. Get out of the way. Now all the dragons ravaging the countryside as I'm just wandering Dragon's Reach looking for valuables that I can take. Hey, Kevlar, how you doing? Alright, there's only like... And it's kind of ridiculous. You can, at low level, you know, you can run through and get like 300 gold from doing all this. Not to mention whatever crap you pick up. Alright, out of the way. Thank you. So this is just kind of the speed run. How did I end up all the way across the room? That was weird. Trying to think if there's anywhere else to look. Croc, out of the way. Thank you. I'll have to just go on to go shopping later. Nope. Okay. Ah, sorry. Okay, can't do anything with any of those anyway. Alright, well, sometimes this works, sometimes this doesn't work. Well, guess we're gonna go fight as a dragon. With a little... one little side thing. Not gonna help a lot, but it'll help.
We are but minds, riding in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man.
Alright, I need some thunder cotton. Oh, he said, and as man. I thought he said, and as man. I was like, what?
Is long
need some thunder gun. Thanks.
Can you be my father?
Hell no. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. I don't remember what else. Purple. I mean, not purple. I'm gonna make some quick potions because they won't be great because I'm gonna suck at it, but they'll, you know, slightly improve our chances of not dying, so why not? Yeah, well. An ass man. An ass man. I am ass man. Let's see here. You got Inigo to work. That's cool. I've seen him. He's fun.
I sell
yeah.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Hi there.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
No, I don't. I look like a fish.
Back home in Cyrodiil.
Well, we're not in Cyrodiil. I have flowers for Algernon and frost salt from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other.
Oh, beautiful.
Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
Spit take.
Oh.
Ew.
I suppose you expect some compensation.
For hearing that, yes.
These potions should suffice.
Causing memory loss, brain bleach. Just getting that image out of my head. Thanks. Okay.
Come back anytime.
And once again, all of this crap is free now. I'm going only... I found that out because I went to pick this up for her one time and I was like, oh, I can just take that. And then I was like, oh, I can take everything.
But
great.
do I detect a case of the rattles?
Nope.
I've got something for that.
That's great. Alright, I'm trying to remember. I'm not going to grab all of it yet because we're going to be weighed down enough as it is.
I sell cures for all ills.
But I'm going to grab a few of the things that are going to be useful for a dragon fight, like that.
I have several elixirs for sale.
The hard part is not accidentally stealing anything from. Because some of it still is steel.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
What did I just do?
You look rather pale.
Get
Could
out.
be ataxia.
Oh my God,
Quite
get
common
out of the
back home in
way!
Cyrodiil.
Floor cheese. Yummy, yummy floor cheese.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Great security here. Adept lock to get to here. And then, if you're too lazy to jump over the barrels, if you just do this, she'll often either teleport in here with you or open that door to see what you're doing.
Oh.
Like this. Okay, time to leave.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the
No,
rattles?
no you don't.
I've got something for that.
I'm sure you do. Just come on. Time to leave. You usually yes, I know. Go. Leave the room.
I have several elixirs for sale.
I'm gonna sit here and be there you go. Thank you. Save me the trouble having to pick the lock. Of course now you guys won't get out of my way.
Pardon me.
No excuse for you. Yeah, I will often do that frog as well. If I'm right. You kill them and resurrect them. That's kind of hardcore. You can even sleep in her. Oh no, you can't anymore. I forgot. Immersive citizens changed that. Used to be that because you did this, you could sleep in her bed. And at some point, it went no. And I'm like, yeah. Even I thought that was a little weird.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Oh, good, I can make some of
Your
this.
heart's content.
Can I make venison stew? No, I cannot. Okay. But I can make vegetable. Alright, I can make 5 of these. This will help. Beef stew. Oh, crab stew. Even better. How many more of these? Okay, that'll help a little. Oh, and steamed mud crab legs. If you're trying to survive via food, steamed mud crab legs is actually one of the best amount of healing for weight. They're actually slightly better than healing potions. The same amount of weight a healing potion, you can actually get 60 points of healing off mud crab legs, which is really weird. But I noticed that one day, and oops. All right. Here. I normally would sleep and stuff, but bump into them and you don't know if they're mad or want more. Interesting. There, let's do this. Where's that hanging? All right, hanging moss, blue mountain flower, and lavender, which is just... I sell these. And they give me a little bit of extra training. All right. B. Let's talk about this one earlier. And I don't need to go nuts with this because he's not going to be using tons of endurance. But like when he's running, it'll be useful. Like, you know, maybe if he has to run up 7,000 flights of stairs. That'd never happen. There we go. A few of those. And what's another good one? Chicken egg and lavender. Or tundra cotton. Resist magic. 4%, so it's not mighty, but it's something. Can't make many of them right now, but one of my favorites for dragons hunting, dragon's tongue, purple mountain flower, and snowberries. Gives you a potion that protects you from fire and frost. And I would consider putting points into alchemy, but I'm saving them for all the magic. Eventually I put it into alchemy. And then, in case I get desperate for healing, What we got here? Blue mountain flower, butterfly wing. And I do have some wheat. Good. Which is best because 2 items, it gives you fortify and restore health. I want to leave the wheat in case I get to plant some later. Oh, actually, I don't need to. There's wheat where I'm going to plant it. So, and try to think if there's any other useful ones right now. Oh, I know the other one I wanted. If I can remember. For Restore Magicka. Elves Ear. Trying to remember another one with I'm brain farting because I know Creep Cluster. But I know there's another. I think Mora Tapanella might also do that. Let's find out. Restore Magicka. Okay, that was all of that. I think, yeah, she is no longer selling stuff. Just decided it's easier to grab it now. I won't remember later. That's from Lurch blowing through here. Okay, let's see if we still have a room. Yeah. You know nothing, John Schmo.
Come on in.
Thanks.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
She left. You left me in your shop. I could have robbed you and didn't.
If it's work you're looking for,
I'm such an honest fish.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to
Here.
retire. Honest gold for honest work.
Thanks. Just realized I still had all that
Need
wood.
anything else? Just let me know.
And now I can go like that. Taking the cheese for the dragon fight because that makes sense.
How are we doing over here?
If you need more food or drink, speak to Holger.
Right. Get out of my way. God darn it.
We drink to our youth.
Oh,
To
say
days
that.
come and gone. For the age
Man, I had
of
no
our
luck
life
on these.
is just about done. Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with oath, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we will sing. Children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. The Southern Guard beckons everyone up. Trust and
This is the speed run through all this.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it
Looking for anything that will help keep us alive.
that have sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Backpack. Okay, yeah.
Need something?
Oh, you don't sell anything.
Oh, did you need something?
I was gonna see if you had any more garlic or salt, but.
Sadia, wake up here. Yes, Mom.
There we go. Now we got some soup. And we got some other stuff.
You want a drink?
Do you have garlic?
Depends.
I want garlic.
Hungry. But
No, I want garlic. You don't have garlic. I'll buy your salt, though. And then I will sell you all of that wine I procured.
now please, no more questions.
Well, please. No more being annoying and running at me to try to buy stuff. Oh, now I found all the tomatoes. Whee! For now, lighten the load. Since I realize how much garbage I'm carrying. Just oh, I forgot the charred skeever hide is restore health. That's why I grabbed all those. Oh well. And cure disease, which I probably could have used one of those. Oh well. Oh, keep hawk feather. Now we have a temporary place to stay because I sold her the firewood. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Oh, I have garlic bread. I don't have to worry about it. Garlic bread cures disease. I don't know why, but it does. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. Let's see here. Anything we want to... Oh, I forgot I had that. Good enough. Okay, now we can fight in the daytime. I don't care. Let me out.
Mister, could you... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye.
Bye.
You need to leave.
What? But your place was unlocked. It's so weird. And don't stay in. He will call the guards on you. He's kind of a dick. Woof.
You're someone who can get things done.
Thanks.
I like it. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to cause it. Take a look.
All we ask is to look for her.
Hey, Waning Frost. The hell. Alright. Quickly get rid of extraneous junk. Thank you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Now, what you're doing? After what happened, you're lucky I don't trust you.
Now let's see if he'll let me in.
Those green apples you sold me.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yes, I'm a fish. Fishmn the Crabomancer. Decided to debut him today for some reason.
Everything's for sale. Everything's for sale, my
Oh,
friend.
really?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
When I go away, I go to war. That's no place for a little girl.
I can technically just barely afford that. I don't know. See how much money I can sell. See how much crap I can sell them. Maybe I can. Oh, I gotta eat that book. Anything else? Oh, I have that haggling potion. All right. Actually. It's tempting to take a point of speech right now. That's what I want. Glad I remembered that. Alright. Potion haggling.
I'd even buy one of your
Yes, I
trinkets,
know.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. We can afford it now. There we go.
Remember,
Nice try, Blossom, but I'm not a knight.
Die trying.
The answer is still no. Besides, your mother would miss you too much.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
I guess I put them all away. Damn.
Lead on, then.
Where's Croc?
Mammoth nose.
Turtley, turtley.
You little wretch.
Oh.
I didn't know he was carrying all this crap. Where did I put that?
You
Here.
just welcome. Develop the.
They dump off some more junk on you.
Next time comes.
Where's that backpack? There we go.
Me at my shop. Got some things you'll just love.
There we go. Now he is all ready to get his ass kicked by a legendary dragon. Ah!
I've been looking for you.
Almost went
Got
over
something
for-
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's see here.
Letter
Looks
from
like
the
that's
Earl.
it.
Oh.
Got to go.
Nope. Sorry.
Nothing.
There you go. Bye. Oh. We're gonna take it. We're gonna circumvent those guys. Go right to the stables. And let's go kill us a dragon. I need more water. Let's go kill us a dragon. Let's go kill us a dragon. And then we'll nom their souls. Oh, it's Red Mountain Flower is the other one that you can get. Restore magic out of. How'd I forget that? And, speaking of, favorite. There we go. Come here. Oh, I Gotta remember to give potions to Croc and
No sign of
Lurch.
any dragon right now. But it sure looks like he's been here. I know it doesn't.
Here, I'll give you guys some
But we've got to
music.
figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what to do.
Ah, they didn't like my music. I feel insulted. At least you're getting a good look at what he looks like. Alright, I probably should take that off my my current powers list, considering probably don't want to do that in the middle of a in the middle of the fight. Alright. Hey, Croc. I forgot. Would you like some healing potions? You'll get some too, Lurch. You didn't have to rush ahead like that. Okay.
I'm still here.
You can also take some healing
What
potions.
do you need to take?
That's why I made all those healing potions for me, because they can only use... They won't use those. You have to give them the store-boughts. There you go.
Lead on, then.
And I can't give the dog any. What was that about? Hey, I found someone. I'll check, see if they're alive. They're not. Hi, how you doing? I was going to give the arrows to Croc, but... Now, unfortunately, I'm kind of limited capabilities right now. Oh, there he is. See what type of dragon he is. Okay, fire. Good to know. I think I put on the fire boots. Yes, I did. Awesome. I think I hit him. Oh, crap. I'll put him out, guys. And then you hit him. Well, the dog's going after him. Hey, the crab's getting here. There's one of my crabs. Get him, crab. No, Matt. Your cat demanded treats after you gave her a turkey. No, actually, the funny part is I originally ate him as a Breton, and I was making him in race menu. Was like, hey, I can make him a little wall-eyed. That would be funny. And then from there, it just turned into this. Oh, ow. You know, I should probably take that potion that I made. There we go. Get them, guys. We are on Legendary. Oh, that's a good time to level. A little more health. What do we got? Hey, another trident. I don't know. Let me look in here, though. Okay, for no good reason whatsoever. Other than I think it's funny. Yeah, so that was on Legendary. I'm surprised it went that well. Alright. I should favorite that. Just... just random hunter just hanging out. Hi, guys. I have something to pronounce. Yeah, they're all looking at the dragon instead of me. Oh, guys, look at me. Man, even my mud crab's hanging out over there. You got a Dragonmore Castle mod. You have to prove yourself by killing 15 dragons. And you're not running into enough. That's funny. Where's the guy who goes, I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. He's supposed to come running over to me. I feel insulted. Fine, I'll come to you guys. Oh, sure, now you come to me. There we go.
That's the best. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What do you mean?
The oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
I think I am.
Yes, I think you are too.
That can only mean one thing.
I could shout beforehand. It just wasn't quite this loud.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. Like old timers said.
Yeah.
There There weren't any dragons then.
Idiot.
They're just coming
I
back
want to see if the
now
other one go,
because
fuck
I'm
you then.
forever.
And they just start brawling.
Old tales tell of the dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
Cool. Ah, damn it. I missed the 8-10.
Tell us.
8-10 split.
Do you believe in this dragonborn business?
Yeah, do you?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
You know, that's very rude.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know you can kill it, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn.
Yes, you do.
Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You will lose now. You ain't know.
All across Tamriel, I've seen plenty of things just about to vanish. I advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword over tales and
I missed you.
That was shouting. What you just did.
Really? Yeah, they don't get mad at you doing this. During this period. Don't do it later. I pushed it as it was. Hi, Irla.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
I didn't realize I made him as short as he is.
Business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You
Yeah.
better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Barbara will want to know what happened here.
Okay. Are you sure he's going to want to know? Might be embarrassed about the whole thing. I just wanted to show off some more dinosaurs over there. Okay. Okay, guys, let's go do the thing.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
I guess so. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we can't really ask it if it's gonna come back again. And mess with Whiterun some more. La la la. Ah. What? I said, what? Maybe I just need to get taller. Make sure I am yelling at the right mountain, correct? Yeah, that one. That's rude. They're not answering me. Kind of had an ulterior motive to that, but beyond it just being funny. One time I wanted the courier around. Although there is a secondary thing I have to be careful with. I have Secreteli's mod of shouting attracts dragons. So I could potentially get a dragon chasing me into Whiterun. Because I've done it. I've gotten Riften and Whiterun to both have dragon attacks. How did you... Oh no, that's Aella, isn't it? Okay. Thought that was... I thought that was Irilith for a second. I will hydrate as soon as I get more water, because I'm currently pretty much out.
You there?
Yeah?
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
I'm in Whiterun. She's in Whiterun. So you've found people in Whiterun. You've seen people in Whiterun. I answered their question.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands.
Well, the woman just left.
She's likely not using her true name.
Wasn't that a red guard who just left? The tall blonde woman?
We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead.
You're stinky, right. Now this is the thing why I almost never do this one. Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern.
Then go fuck yourself.
All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay. I will.
Cannot hide from us forever.
I bet you could. If I.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
You're not allowed in Whiterun. Now you're in trouble.
Might consider joining up myself.
Okay.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's see. What did they hand us? What did I get hold of during that? All right. Here's some hunting bows. Here's a halberd. Yeah. Maybe I'll hang on to the tridents. I could pose as a guard now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Be kind of funny. Oh, thanks. It would be funny to actually, I don't know, make a guard. I don't know what you'd actually do with the build other than, you know, weapon, shield, archery. But it would be just kind of fun to run around dressed like a guard. Hi. I'm just a guard. Hi. I don't have a shield. I'm jealous. Hi, how you doing? I normally hate when spellcasters run because it looks so creepy, but on this guy it looks appropriate.
Good, you're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons.
Yeah.
What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take my helmet off. Funnier of helmet on or helmet off with this guy.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
We killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Ireland.
I just kind of fell to the floor just
more
then.
to it than that.
And the dragon died. I was kind of power from it. Whoa, I just went up again.
Really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in
funny.
seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the
I
world.
want to see this angle. What do they want with
The
me?
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn,
Uh-oh, we have an ad about to
they
start.
can teach you
I'll
how
go
to
get some
use
water
your
during
gift.
the ad.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you
Hi.
returned to Whiterun?
He's just
That was
snuggling
the
him.
voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiberseptin himself.
Hold
was summoned
me.
when he was still Talos of Atmora.
I did this accidentally once recently.
What does any of this
Now it's like
nonsense have
funnier
to do with our friend here?
to me. Hold
Capable as he
me.
may be, I don't see any signs
I
of
just
him
want a
being
hug.
this, what, Dragonborn?
I just want a hug.
Why?
You two fight elsewhere. I'm trying to get a hug.
Back to the founding of the First Empire.
Frongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
Yeah,
I meant no
we're all being
disrespect,
loving
of
here.
course. It's just that,
Yeah.
what do these graybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business.
Your beard smells
not
great.
ours. Whatever happened when you killed
What did
that
you have for
dragon,
dinner last night?
It revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it.
I'm hearing
They
what's in
think you're
you.
Dragonborn. Who are we to argue?
Well, you're the Jarl.
You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Okay.
There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Oh yeah, there is. I like Brandel did it for months. I don't know if he's still on or not.
No. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Dude, I just met you. How would I know that?
Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the
I'm
troubles.
gonna get my water while he talks.
I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here.
Probably not.
They haven't seemed to care before.
Neither did I.
No matter. Go to
I'll
High
be right back.
Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
But I don't want to be painted. I want my dress right now. Father promised.
What is it that you need?
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father.
You have my attention.
He's just gonna keep saying dumb things till I get off his lap, huh? Whoa, what happened?
Keep your mind.
Why are we staring at the ceiling?
It pleases me to see you again.
Really? Oh, he stood up and knocked me off him, huh? He was like, get off me, you weirdo. Okay. Let's see what he, let's see what he gave us. Guess it's not going to be there. Weapons. Axe of Whiterun. Oh. That noise was because if you were going to give me anything for this character as a enchantment to make for a weapon he would wield, it would be Absorb Magicka. The only issue being that I tend to, just as a general rule of thumb, I do not disenchant the Axe of Whiterun because to me it's like that one's one you save because it's, you know, special. Because it's the first thing you know, it's like the first major magic item that you're presented in the game. So I'm like, they're taunting me. I mean, I guess I could carry it around and use it, but I'd much rather have that particular enchantment like on a bow. So that if we, say, completely crapped out on Magicka, I could pull out a bow, or I guess I could put it on the trident, because I was using the trident for thematic reasons, but something like a crossbow or trident, fire off a few shots and get your Magicka back, and then switch back to magic. And you can get away with using a melee weapon when you're a conjuration mage, in theory, because you have meat shields in front of you. Though we'll see how effective our meat shields are later. So, hello, puppy.
Sir, we really must talk.
Yes.
Speak.
I think the time might be right for another public appearance. Maybe address the patrons at the Bannered Mare, or visit your master.
Yes, take care of it.
forgot to do this earlier. Always want to stock up. As I said, this character is one that I will probably revisit at some point, like on one of the Saturday night, you know, I'm just screwing around runs. Just because I'm kind of curious what level of silliness we can achieve with him, especially if I can indeed end up summoning, I don't know, 5 or 6 or more critters. Here, I have to show this dumb thing off again. Let me see something. What did I just pick up on the food table? Ah. Drop the horse meat. Oh, I'm not dropping the venison. Oh, good. It's back on the table. I don't know where the other thing went. Alright. Now, this is supposed to work with Fire Shout too, but it doesn't seem to. Now, the pheasant roast is fighting me. Now, unfortunately, there is no recipe in the game for dog meat. They just put it out and expect you to eat it raw. I guess they figure if you're going to be a monster, be a monster. This is also what I meant about the, I have the spell impact mod that does that, chars the whole table and things go flying, and then you have this, which just doesn't quite have the impact. But if you notice, it turned the mammoth into mammoth steak. It cooked all the food. I guess that was already cooked. Let me steal it back. Ooh. Okay. Hey, Lids.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house Carl.
That's great.
It's an honor to serve you.
Thanks.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Sorry, we had a good angle. I could actually watch him react to things.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
There's my hydrate from earlier. Kevlar, thank you. I very much needed water. I'll see this.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Yeah, I do. You're right. I got Lurch with me. I should definitely get the rally spell that works on multiple people. Might actually work on the crabs too. Okay. Ooh. Just look at something here quick. Oh, funny. Once again, I raided into myself at some point.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
That's always funny.
Let's
see here.
A letter. Not sure who from.
Nor do I
He
care.
wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
He was not.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh yeah, you gotta go, alright. First off. Hey, it's the same guy. Get my bowl back. Oh. Notice though, I've been caught pickpocketing. No bounty. Nobody cares.
I cannot best you.
No, you can't. Haha. Whee! Oh, he landed on the
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
he bounced off the. Oh wow. Hi. Do you think you're safe up there? Do you really think you're safe up there? You're not. Oh, that's gonna be a great landing. Whee! Oh, and he landed in the ditch on top of that. Oh, that must have hurt. You okay now? I think I broke him. Any better? But as you can tell, nobody cares what you do to the courier. Give me my bowl.
Remember, hit the one
Okay.
in the middle. We shall do something.
Nah, it's okay. Oh no, Croc is beating the holy hell out of him.
Get him. Kill him.
We got more going on here. Thank you for the follow. Pursued Possum. That is a nice name. I like Opossum. Pursued Opossum. Yeah, say. As a biology nerd, I want to say that correctly. All right. Well, my people all calm down at least. Hi. All right. We.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Let's just, oh yeah, put the dragon bits away. And I could always just sell them, because I don't think I'm ever going to be making anything with them, but... Where'd I get this stolen children's stuff? Oh, my drum's stolen. Oh, noes. Oh, I'm gonna need the soul trap spell. That's definitely got to be on the agenda. I should have bought that while I was grabbing stuff from Farengar, but alright.
Oh, Sadia. Yes, Mom?
This is an exploit for some. Can the courier die? Depends on which courier you're talking about. Turns out there's more than one type of courier, more than one courier. That guy. Now it's easy to tell my guys apart because for some reason that outfit goes on him, but the other courier doesn't. He stays in the regular clothing. And he's a random encounter out in the world. That the courier there, as you can see, does not die, because you saw I almost launched him giant heights with that one, and he just got up. But there is a version of the courier that not only you can pickpocket him and he'll have stuff on it. And not only can you pickpocket him easily, he will die fairly easily, either to something around or, if you decided that you wanted to, And the reason for that usually is he has a letter on him. And that letter has, you wanted a saber cat as the courier? That's funny. I'd probably want a dog, like a Saint Bernard or something. Of course, then I would be able to. I would no longer be abusing the courier if it was a dog. Even with a saber cat, I probably wouldn't abuse it. There was a letter on the courier that talks like it's some vague conversation about trying to find some item somewhere for an investor. So it's like the treasure hunter one. It tells you go to such and such a place and you'll find an item or something. It's a way to give you another adventure arc for another radio location. So that one's killable, but this dude isn't. But at the same time, and I had one. I played it once, just as an opening thing, though it didn't work right. I had some technical difficulties. One time I was with the companions. I had a character who was really good with shield bashing, could do the 100 perk where the people go flying. The courier interrupted me when I was talking to Yorland, so I decided to shield smash him like off the Skyforge. Yorland and the rest of the companions then proceeded to chase the courier around for about 10 minutes, beating the holy hell out of him. It was hilarious, because the courier got mad at me, which meant he was a threat, and I was part of the companions, so the companions decided to defend me. It was amazing. It was definitely Q Yakety Sax, if you know the Benny Hill theme, as the companions in Yorland just chased him around, pummeling him. So, let's see here. I never even needed to put that on. Oh, I want to disenchant that. I don't want to disenchant the... Alright, let me put the armor away, as funny as it is.
Just a reminder, sweetie. The blankets
oh.
still need to be washed.
This is a little exploit. This is one of the locations. I know of 2 or 3 places where this works. If you have gear that is, let's just say, misappropriated, you murdered Grelka, and I got all the stuff I stole from Arcadia taken. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, this is something you might wanna... We'll just put all of it in here for now. Hey, look, there's the soup I took from Anise, which is what the thugs came after me for, I think. Okay, so there's all my stolen goods.
Certainly,
And it's for some reason it works here. And I know I'll talk about the opposite in a minute. And if you ask your follower, I need you to do something for me. Take everything out of the cupboard. Oh. So he should have done it. I'm not sure if I did it or he did it there, because I did the action. Which it might have got confused. Nope, okay, I have no stolen goods on me. Correct? Well, let's make sure. Okay, no. Then you talk to Croc again, and I need to trade some things with you. I need to take a bunch of crap off him anyway. And this isn't a sure way to tell. He has no stolen goods, but I don't think he would anyway. But let me just grab everything that I needed to pick up off him anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna let him keep the flute. I'm hoping he'll play it at some point. I don't know if he will or not. Okay, he comes with 99 soul gems on him. I think it's a reference to the video game he's in reference to. I let him keep them. I never touch his soul gems. I wish I'd known I had the rune books. I forgot. Because I'm just like, I think he needs them. He can keep all this. Well, except for the soup and the flour. I don't think he needs 32 bags of flour on him. Alright, I'll take that. He can keep his healing potions. He can keep his leather backpack. Gave him 247 iron arrows and 137 ancient Nord arrows. That's kind of entertaining. Alright. The iron arrows. And we keep some steel arrows in case of emergency. Though I should get a crossbow for myself if I'm gonna use something. Oh, there was someone who didn't know followers can unlock chests. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, people don't realize you can do that. I have stolen stuff back from the Rift in lockbox before, too. But, so anyway, I took all that stuff back from him. And you will now see... Well, except for the stuff I just took from him there, all the other stuff is no longer stolen. That's because I think I had him pick that stuff up. I was going to say, the reverse can also happen. If you have a bunch of unstolen stuff in a container, and you tell your follower to take it, and then you take it from your follower, it thinks you stole it from them. So you can undo that by doing this. So that's a way that's not using it in an exploitive fashion, because it shouldn't do that. You're fixing that something should have been stolen and it was. But you can also use it to steal stuff and make it marked unstolen. There's I know of at least 3, it's specific chests. I know there's one in Helga's bunkhouse I know about. This one... there's one in Solitude I know about, which is in Arcadia's basement. Not Arcadia, whatever her name is, the alchemist. And I think in Winterhold in the inn, there's the chest, one or both of the chests there will allow you to unsteal items. Angeline, thank you. So, alright, let me repeat this because apparently okay, it was just one of those. I know these are all stolen because these were all from Anissa's place, where she was already dead, not by my hands. I'm going to keep pushing that because for once it's the truth. Usually... Sometimes I will do depends on the character. If the character were the playthrough, he would be curious to go into the basement. Then what happens is other ones, if they wouldn't be curious, I often let her live. Okay. Could you please do that? I don't know why I keep doing it.
You do raise a good point. What about the sweet
Thank you.
from
I think 7 septics
Trade.
procedure.
Thank you. And all unstolen. Anything else? I'm going to take that steel arrow from him. So we have a ad starting again in a minute or so, but Dog? Dog. How does the... It's because the hitbox is so weird on it, but it's like... Let's see. I'm going to have to go through all this stuff and figure out anything we want to bring to the college with us. I guess I could always come back here for it. Alright, where are those books? Alright, I want to eat that book. Nom. And I try to save the skill books for later. That's why I have the followers pick them up. And like, when I'm low level with something, it's not going to matter. When I'm either getting higher level where it's harder to level, or I'm at, level 90 in a skill, I'm trying to remember if this one, I think this is either alteration or conjuration, for instance. Using it now, yeah, it'd be helpful, but it'd be even more helpful when it's something really high level, and I'm trying to get those last couple points. You stole everything back. Funny. Refugees, Book of the Bandworn, the tailoring book. I don't need the treasure map anymore since we found that one. I will put the contract away. I have to try to remember if I do a night to remember on this character. Grab the contract back so after I meet Moira again, I can be like, and by the way, the thugs, that's why I'm breaking up with you. Yeah, it gives you a reason to, gives you an out beyond any, less useful. Gotta decide if I want to go get the farm. I mean, the farm would be nice for the passive income. Oh, we got an ad break. I do want to stand at least for a second. Oh. Even only for a few seconds. There we go. All right. Yeah, this might be one where I'll get that farm up and running. I can have... I wonder if I could get Lurch as the steward of the farm. That would be funny. Lurch is considered a full-on follower. I wonder if I could make him the manager of the farm. That would be so weird. I might have to test that. Could be quite worth it just for the lulls of that. Put those away. Okay. Away all these. If I need them later, we'll have them. If you find Eider cheese wheels, save them. They're very useful. because you can use them to make elsewhere fondue, which is great. Oh yeah, no problem. I was saying you need someone who's a full follower of yours. You can't make a pet a follower. A pet follower. But weirdly enough, Lurch, is considered a full follower and talks. And I think the way they did the AI, it's highly possible. I don't know if they have a specific list for who can be stewards. I think they do. If they do, then probably not. But there is a possibility that Lurch might be able to be the steward of the farm, which would be really funny. Then put the drunks. Usually I just have them get two workers for me. But, thank you very much, Maldaroth. That's very nice of you. But in that instance, I think I would come into town and get, like, Embry and Brown or Narfi. I always feel bad for Narfi. Narfi has a rough life. You have a great night, too. Thank you very much for hanging out and chatting and for that, for the gift sub. That's terrific. You have a good one. Yeah, it is getting late. I was going to consider taking a run for Winterhold tonight, but might be a little. Yeah. Now I feel bad for Narfi, and they put him into so many for just a little guy, hanging out as a crazy beggar in like one of the most remote places in the game. And then they revolve him in like 4 different things. And they're all shitty for it. Up to and including killing him. I believe his name, if you look under Lurch, or if you look under Durzogs, Durzog on Nexus, I'm trying to figure out why one of my retexture things, and I have a guess at which one, messed him up. It also messed up the Clan Fears, which are both, they're both creatures from Fourth Unknown, and his stuff is gorgeous. And I feel terrible that something I did has turned them, because it's thinking they're metallic instead of lizard. And I want to get them fixed. You'll see, they're beautiful. You may need to put the Durzogs in your game too, which, good luck, they're dangerous. But I love the Durzog, so I found Lurch because I was like, I want to pet one, and this is as close as I could get to a pet. And it's like you can pick the voice. I thought it was funny to do the drunk voice. Apparently, the most popular voice, that's like the second most popular voice. The most popular voice is the sultry female voice, like Sadia's voice. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I said, I try not to judge, but I'm like, y'all just too thirsty. You want to fuck a lizard? At least make it an Argonian, at least it's humanoid. But, you gotta make that thing, give that a hot voice, But he is a decent, don't give him weapons. He doesn't use them. But you can give him armor, you give him a shield. I think you could give him the Brawler's gloves, and it might increase his damage. But because part of him is somebody basically mashed together the follower human AI, but Sabercat, the Durzogs are based off the Sabercat skeleton. If you give him weapons, he just doesn't seem to use them, or sometimes it seems like he doesn't do any damage if you give him weapons. But you can put armor and he'll wear it. And I think if you did the Brawler's gloves, they'd probably help his attack damage. So I'm not positive on that. And I'm sure there's ways to look into the code to see if it works or not. You also have a choice of many different colors and looks. I'm trying to find one that hid the messed up textures a little, and the darker ones seem to work better for that. The orange is gorgeous. The purple is gorgeous. You know. But yeah, if you find out, because I said I think I might on this character if I do go for the farm, and I've already and I'm already seeing that we almost don't need him. With the crabs protecting us, maybe I'll give him up and put him in charge of the place. I have another weirdo I can actually. There's at least 1 or 2 other weirdo characters I could put in, although it would start very much resembling what I've been doing with my slingshot wielder. But it might still be fun. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to be smart, because I got some stuff I got to do tomorrow. And the problem I'm having right now is, at this precise moment, I'm not tired. But that's why I end up staying up till 7 a.m. all the time. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just, but I've been getting way too little of it lately. I've been very bad, and it's probably part of the reason I got the migraine today. Definitely wasn't helping. I am gonna raid. I'm just looking really quick to see if we have any. Oh, it's Oblivion. Okay. Because I don't have anybody necessarily for Skyrim right now, even looking in my other ones. Do I have a Disky? What's a Disky? Sorry, my brain is not parsing that. Discord. Oh, not yet. Sorry. I am on a lot of Discords. It's kind of on the list, but it's kind of low on the list for me. Just because I know it's going to take a lot of moderating and stuff, and right now I don't have the spoons for that. In the future, I will reconsider. Yeah, I mean, I can see the advantage of having it, but at the same time, right now, I'd rather work on getting things like I'm hoping the sound. I'm going to go over some of the sound stuff probably as soon as this is done tonight. Here, let me do this. Just to, make sure, and just along those same lines, let me just.
These nuts. I'm Batman. I have crippling depression.
This is just called me testing this to make sure that the sounds are actually.
Surprise, mother.
Okay. Just a few sound bites for me to double check, see how everything sounds, because, no, the creature is called a Durzog, but the Durzog I picked is from Fourth Unknown. And you may have to find some things to adjust him or fix him, because I don't remember if it's initially in English for the Durzog. But Fourth Unknown's mods are absolutely gorgeous animations. I think a lot of the things from Immersive Creatures are actually his versions. I love a lot of Mihail's work. I have tons of his stuff, you can see. But certain creatures, just their animations and their whole thing are so gorgeous that the Durzogs, I'll take his over Mihail's. The Daedroth. His Daedroth are... I mean, Mihail's Daedroth are terrifying, but the the Daedroth that Fourth Unknown does, the animations on it. I want to, the lesser Daedroth, I want to have that as a character race, because it looks like a crocodilian Argonian, and it's amazing looking. It's absolutely stunning, the work done on it. And the Durzogs are the same way. The Clan Fears are all really top. They're some of the few that I'll pick over some of Mahal's work, because I do love his stuff. You'll see if you next time when we're playing. Tomorrow will be flip a coin whether I'm going to do a little more with him, or we'll go back. We'll probably go back to Prematurely Greybeard, and he's in Solstein, and you'll see tons of, for immersive creatures. I love Mahal stuff. The Scuttlers, the Bantam Guars, or those things, the Ravens. I think his work for that is spectacular. It adds a lot of life to your game. Yeah. Oh, you play an Argonian Hunter Warrior. That's cool. One of my... And welcome, Prime. One of my many... I have massive altitis. I have dozens of characters. I love making new concepts. As I said, this was just me being silly when I made him look like this. Because I kept joking about making a Crabomancer. And I just thought it went well with the water. Whoop, that was the wrong thing. I could have gotten myself in a lot of trouble. But here, and being able to spray or spit water. Which reminds me, I got to put the staggering spit on him too. Whoop, hi.
I need to ask
Sorry about that.
That's
Sorry.
good.
That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. You have a nice day. You can go back downstairs and enjoy your night. You really can. Hold on a minute. Let me help him. Are you having trouble getting down the stairs? Let me give you a hand. Oh, sorry, dog. Here. Whoop. Dog.
You did it.
Yep. Yes, I did.
The dragon.
Yep. There you go. I knew you were going to get past Lurch. Have a nice night. In or out? Wow, it's just like a real dog. In or out? Come on. Okay. Yep. And then if you look under the list of requirement stuff, you should see Lurch probably on there, I think. It's been a little while since I got him. And you can find Lurch, when you get him in there, you'll just find him. He's in the graveyard in Falkreath, and you just walk up and say, come on, follow me. As long as you don't have another full follower. You can have him in a pet, or him in somebody who doesn't fit the framework, which I didn't even know when I got Croc. And I guess, if we get rid of Lurch, I can always put Croc in some better gear to make up for it. I purposely dress him silly when I've got multiple people, just because it's funny. It differentiates the different Crocs, and it's kind of just funny to play dress up with him. And it also keeps him from... You can turn him into you can turn anybody into an utter tank if you want. I've turned him into a badass in a few of my playthroughs. But, yeah. Yeah, him and Inigo. Oh, and it is funny. Croc, I haven't heard, but I haven't checked in a while. But I don't know if Inigo has any lines with Croc or not. That I am not sure. But, okay, that's very funny. Sorry, I thought I was going to send this over to Kliwak, who for some reason is listed as Fortnite, and she's playing Skyrim. So that's beautiful, because I was going to have us go there anyway. But let me just fix something here. Sorry, doing 3 things at once when my brain doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. All right. So, yep, we're not seeing under requirements. Okay. As I said, if you look, like, do a search for Durzogs, because it might be Lurch the Durzog follower. You can check under Lurch. Because, I mean, he was on the Nexus. As far as I know, he's still there. But I was going to say is with Croc, I know Lucian and Croc have dialogue together. There are at least two skits with Lucian trying to communicate with Croc, which I think is hilarious. I've seen them on YouTube. They're hilarious. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are some other people who maybe have found Croc and slid a line or two in, and the person who did the work. It's very funny. The Lucian, one of the two is Lucian tries to teach Croc to say Lucian's name. And it goes about how you'd expect, but it's very well done. So, all right, let's go say hi to Kleewalk. For those who don't know, well, she is playing Skyrim this evening. She is, if you don't know her, you're going to be happy. She is an absolute delight. She is, I adore Kleewalk. And if you would like, there's never a you have to, but if you want to, you can type spreading good karma. That's my raid message. And I want to thank all of you for... Yeah, he'll be in the graveyard in Falkreath. Yep, perfect. Thank you, Loaf. And those emotes are Lofiano's work, and I love them dearly. Thank you again. Perfect. I'll get that started setting up. So once again, thank you all. Thank you very much, Magus and Brandel, for the raids. Thank you, Maldaroth, for the sub gift to Deadlocked Kevlar. Thank you guys for the follows, the hydrates, the stand-ups. I need to do that more. I sit here for way too long and then wonder why my back hurts. Sorry. They're adorable. It's weird to say something's adorable when it's a character of you, but they are. I'll put it that way. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Skyrim, and we'll see my mood, whether I get back to our real character or we do a little more fun with Fish Boy there. Wednesday I'm going to be playing, might be something different. We might be doing City Heroes with a friend of mine who's a podcaster, writer, comedian. He's checking to make sure he can get the game working on his computer. But we might do just a special night that night. If not, it'll be more Skyrim. Thursday is my Fallout 4 Legally Blind playthrough. Saturday nights are my whatever the heck I'm in the mood for night. So, everybody, I'd like to wish you all, as I get our raid started up, a wonderful evening, morning, day, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is. You are watching this either now on the VOD or over at my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel. If you look at The Karma Jockey, you can find it. The time zone, Eastern time zone. Thank you. And it's usually, for me, I'm on Eastern time zone, usually starting about 8 o'clock most nights. Saturdays, if I'm playing D&D, it will be more like 10 to 10:30. I think this week we are not playing, but I am not positive because they haven't decided yet. It's not my game. I just play. Yay. So you all thank you so very much once again. And thank you to the lurkers. I almost forgot you, and I should not, because lurkers are what make this Twitch exist. We know that. We appreciate it. And if you're sitting and you've chosen me to be either your background noise or whatever, watching, falling asleep to me, I've had people say that. I know that's a compliment. So thank you very much, too. And as I sign off, I would just like to say, bye. Have a really good night, and hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I at least hope you're doing better. Bye-bye.